But do you know who also has 6 heroines? Uh-oh. Okay, there you go. Now you can hear. Shut up. If I can count, that is. You know, there may be 4 on this title screen, but it's misleading, alright? There's 2 others. If only the mum was one of them. Listen, all I'm saying is if you're making the sister, the blood-related sister, an option, unless you find out that Riku was adopted or whatever, right? But if you're making the sister an option, why not make the mum an option too, huh? Listen, I know that there's a dad in this rare relationship, in this rare family of having both parents, but you know, I'm sure you could have worked something out. But would be your first with Ubisoft? Yeah, I guess. But either way, last time we played through, a lot. Well, a few things happened. Amane got a taste for blood. That's the main thing. Amane started drinking up some. Amane got a taste for blood, and because of that, he turned into Viz, and needed to drink more blood. But don't worry, she's not drinking. It's not because of the blood. It's because of the mana in the blood. So, you know, any other bodily fluids that may also excrete mana could also become options for Amane to drink up. And there definitely won't be anything that Amane will also want to also drink. Yeah, definitely will only stick to blood. But after that, right, we wanted to keep monitoring Amane, and in the meantime, they be dreaming. Riku and Amane were dreaming about stuff. I mean their past selves. Angelic Chaos was the first time for a blood-related sister route. They had a cousin, then a non-blood-related sister, and now we have blood-related sister. Yeah. Because here's the thing, right? The last Ubisoft game I played, aka Riddle Joker, why am I blanking on the name? The sister in that game, wasn't she like adopted? Right? She was like the furthest away from blood related you could get. And then we're jumping straight into blood related sister. I mean, I was already playing 9-9, so I'm used to it by now. But either way, that's enough rambling on, alright? Been a while, so let's don the appropriate attire. And, let's get into it, shall we? Nanami and Riddle Joker was adopted sister. Yeah, see, I remembered some things about Nanami. Her name not being one of them, but, you know. Yeah. Either way.
お前が俺の配下になるっていうのはどうだ？
私みたいな吸血鬼を配下に加えるなんて何の意味もない。むしろ面倒が増えるだけ。
力を貸してほしいのさ。俺にはやりたいことがある。 それに協力してほしい。
Yeah, it's something only a semi-naked hot vampire is capable of.
信じられなかった。いつも厄介者扱いだった。ただでさえ血が必要な吸血鬼は疎まれるのに、私は特にマナが強くて必要になる血液も多かった。だから
ウィズの力を貸してほしい。頼む。
あんなこと言われたのは初めてだった。あいつは私を必要としてくれた。私の名前を呼んでくれた。
ならよろしくな、ウィズ。
そう言って私に笑顔を向けてきた。手を差し出してきた。きっとこんなおかしなやつは他にいない。こんなバカなやつが他にいるわけない。だから私は今のって。
Yeah, you know, Viz was just inextricably linked to Diablo because of how crazy he was.
眠。
I don't think it did not need to be that long.
リク、起きなよ、リク。
Oh my god. It's returned. Peace has been restored. We finally get Noah. We got the Noah scene again. The CG again. Noah? Hey.
おはよう。今日は終業式だよ。
Oh, right. What time is it?
もうすぐ7時だ。そろそろ母君が仕事に行ってしまうよ。
So business as usual then?
何？体調が悪い？
No, I feel fine. I'm just not good at waking up early, I guess.
夜更かしでもしてたの？
Not really. I just feel groggy in the morning. Thank you, so. I'm fine. I'll get up in a bit. I get up and stretch out. The dazzling sunlight streams into my room, and beyond it, I see the deep blue summer sky. The sun's already bearing down on us. Oh well, time to make breakfast.
僕は甘音を起こしてくるよ。
Oh, okay. Thanks. Good morning.
おはよう。ちゃんと起きたみたいで何より。ノアちゃんがいてくれて本当に助かるわ。
I could still get up on time before she came along. I didn't have a...
そうだけどね。それでも多少心配になったりするのよ。
I didn't have a yawn built up this time.
二度寝してないかしら。実はサボってろくでもないことしてないかしら。とか。
Never knew you trusted me so much.
私も昔から仕事をしてるでしょ。何か大切なサインを見落としてることもあるんじゃないかって。申し訳なく思ったりすることもあるのよ。
Well, you really don't need to worry about me.
ならいいんだけど。と、行かないと。ところで、ノアちゃんは？
She went to wake up Amane.
そう。悪いけど、よろしく言っておいて。二人を起こしてくれてありがとうって。
Will do.
朝ごはんはいつも通りだから。あとは自分たちで何とかしてね。
I know. I'll take care of the laundry too. Don't worry.
ありがとう。よろしくね。
I wave a goodbye, then look up at the ceiling. No, it sure is taking long. I know Mane's not an early riser, for sure. But it's still a little strange that it's taken her so long. Did something happen? Maybe I should go and check on them. I better go see. Not like it'll take long for me to do that anyway. I then walk out of the living room. Until the door opens and I see the two of them come out. It took you long enough. I was about to go up there and check on you two.
ちょっとね。母君が出社するのを待っていたんだ。
Oh. Oh. Why? Did something happen?
それは。お兄。
Well, this'll be awkward. Ah, I see. That certainly explains things. Bruh. They did not even hesitate to get into the CG again. She sticks out her tongue, aiming for my finger. And then she licks up the drop of blood about to drip from it. At first, she's timid and hesitant, but that slowly melts away as she drinks the blood. It's pretty much the same process as last time. That's why they used the same CG as last time. Seeing my little sister licking my finger so suggestively, it causes these immoral feelings to rise up within me. Yeah, when she transforms back into human, the blood doesn't taste as good anymore, so she snaps out of it.
よかった。ちゃんと戻って。
So, what happened?
聞かれても困る。朝起きたら、前世帰りしてたってこと以外、私にも説明できないし。
You really didn't notice anything? Well, I doubt you'd lie to us. You can tell us anything, even if it's small. It might matter.
そんなこと聞かれても、めっちゃ寝てたしな。夢はどうだった？夢？あ、そういえば見たかも。夢というか、前世の記憶？
I didn't see any of those this morning, I think. At the very least, nothing as clear as what I saw yesterday. No doubt about it.
あ、見たって言っても昨日と同じだよ。魔王と初めて会った時の記憶。
It was all the same?
うん。違いがあるとしたら、前世の内面？内側？を見たような気がする。
What do you mean?
魔王に配下になれって言われた時に何を考えていたのか？頭の中というか、胸の内を覗いたような感じ。私の前世、ウィズだっけ？あの人は魔王の配下になるのが嫌じゃなかったみたい。
I thought he was pretty forceful myself, so that's surprising, though in retrospect, it sounds about right. She went to become Diablo's right-hand woman, after all.
バックログ画面だ。
Yeah, went on to become... If she really hated him, there's no way she would have gone down in history as one of the demons closest to him. We eat breakfast and are ready to go a little later than usual. It's no big deal, considering we had to deal with Amane's transmigration first. However... Are you sure you want to go? I think it'd be better if you skipped considering what's happening.
私が一人で家に残っても何か起きた時の対応とかできないし。かといって、ノアちゃんと一緒にいるためにはお兄にも休んでもらうことになるでしょ。 ノアちゃんの使命はお兄を守ることだもん。
それは、まあ、そうなるね。
お兄の血をもらって安定してるっぽいし、大丈夫じゃない？今日は終業式だけだし。
Yeah, let's hope you don't transform during the closing ceremony. That would be awkward. I'm a little worried about being separated like that, but I guess... It's not like I can read the future to know if anything bad will happen or not. Don't worry, I can. But if she wants to go, I can't force her to stay. Sorry, Noah. Can you keep an eye on her? The only problem is, the only way for me to read the future is if I experience it first.
もちろんだ。僕の使命は世界の安寧を守ること。その安寧の中には陸も含まれるし、天音だって含まれるからね。
ありがとう、ノアちゃん。
Okay. Let's go to school and get the ceremony over with. Oh, by the way, don't you hang out with your friends afterwards? Don't go hang out with your friends afterwards, okay?
わかってるって。
I'll be at the entrance when homeroom's over. Let's meet there.
あ、おはよう、天音ちゃん。
サイちゃん、おはよう。じゃあ、私行くね。
You wonder what the supernatural aspect of the next VN would be. I mean, considering that it's called Limelight, surely it's gonna be like ghosts and shit, right? You know, like stage performers. Yeah.
今日も暑いよね。冷房の効いた部屋でダラダラしてたいよ。
そうだよね。私もゲームしてたい。あ、少し前にイベントが始まったけど、やってる？
Why did you need to make that a separate text box why did you have to make that a separate text box if the one you're replacing it with is just Riku doing fucking ellipses? Hey, Noah.
なんだい？
How's Amani looking to you?
天音を不安にさせないために何かを隠していないかということなら心配ない。
I never watched Angel Beats. Would it be similar? Since it is band themed, I'm feeling that. Something to do with death or something. I mean, yeah. Maybe.
気になることがないのは本当だ。それがいいことなのか悪いことなのかは正直微妙なところだね。
Yeah. We still don't know what's causing this. This sinking. Man, it's so hot here. Let's go to the classroom.
はい。これから長い夏休みに入るわけですが、気を抜かないというのも難しいでしょう。ですが、あまり羽目を外しすぎないように。SNS が発達したこの世の中、ちょっとしたことで炎上騒ぎになりますから。
Was this... I feel like I would have commented on this line if it was said in Noah's route. Did I comment on this in Noah's route? Never mind.
自分的には大したことないと思っていることでも一度冷静になってください。でもミッカちゃん、それって休み関係なくない？炎上するしないは割と常日頃からの危険みたいな。もちろんそうですが、休みになることでみんな遊びに行ったりするでしょ。写真を撮ることも多くなるし、SNS に投稿したいことも増えるはずです。楽しくなる気持ちは重々理解できますが、脊髄反射で投稿したりせず、一度考えてください。あとミッカちゃん禁止。
Okay. Maybe not that part, but surely the other parts of this advice were in Noah's route, right?
脊髄反射っていつもちゃんと考えてから投稿してるよ。
Yeah, more people should probably do the same.
いや、あんたは間違いなく脊髄反射だね。なんでそんなひどいこと言うの。くるみ、チカがいじめる。いじめは良くない。ねえ、もう楓は勢いで投稿してると思うから、チカの意見に賛成かな。
Yeah, that's directed at you, Dexter.
裏切ったな、くるみ。お前もか。楓はマジで注意した方がいいと思ってるからだよ。そこら辺はちょっと否定できないね。うっそ、そんな風に思われてたんだ。傷つく。この悲しみをインストに投稿して慰めてもらおう。それをやめろって言ってんの。はいはい、静かに。今のは冗談だとしても、テンションが上がると判断力も鈍るものです。勢い任せに行動しないこと。そして何でもかんでもネットに上げないこと。いいですね。はい。
Yes, since I'm part of all class, right?
あと、今年も暑いですから体調には気をつけて。水分補給はしっかりと、塩分の補給も忘れずに。夏休みが明けたらまたこの教室で会いましょう。
Once Fumika dismisses us, the classroom erupts in chatter.
またな、谷風。
Yeah, faceless NPC character that I don't know. I wave him goodbye and get up from my seat.
お疲れ。
Hello, non-faceless heroine that will become the main character's girlfriend in a different route. Hey, Kohibari.
谷風くんって夏休みはどうするの？
Nah, not really. I'll probably stay home stay home most of it.
そうなんだ。どこかに遊びに行ったりしないの？というか、みんなでお出かけするなら、私にも声をかけてくれたら嬉しいなーって感じなんだけど。
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll let you know if we're doing anything, but we probably won't.
けど？
There's the thing known as... there's the thing going on with Amane. There's the thing called Amane. There's the thing going on with Amane. I'd rather she take it easy for the time being.
そっか。ごめん、勝手にはしゃいじゃって。あまねちゃんの様子は？
It's not giving us many problems for now, but we're waiting to see if that changes.
そっか。なら、私から誘ったりするのも控えた方がいいか。
Yeah, sorry. You can probably still play games though.
オッケー、わかった。そっちの方向で声をかけてみる。
I'll tell her too.
ありがとう。じゃあまたね。
Yeah, see you.
リク、ちょっといいかしら。
What's up?
さっきくるみと話していたことなんだけどね。もし何かの用事で外に出る必要ができたなら、私たちにも連絡をしてほしいのよ。念のためにね。
Oops. I know. I don't think we'll need to though.
あまねさんの様子はどうなんですか？
Well, a funny thing that happened in the morning. Still more or less the same. She actually started dreaming about her past life.
ビズの記憶を？
Yeah.
原因はわからないけど、同調の具合が深まったんだと思う。このまま記憶をたどることができれば、あまねとビズの同調の理由が判明するかもしれない。そう。わかった。何かあれば、いつでも連絡をしてきて。
Thanks for the help.
現在、力が必要なことはありますか？
We're waiting to see how her condition evolves for now, so I guess we'll see.
そうですか。それじゃあ、ひとまず帰りましょうか。さっきも言った通り。
Yeah, I know. We'll call you if anything happens.
ええ。それじゃあお先に。失礼します。
We better get going too. Amane will bite my head off if I make her wait.
おにー、遅い。
My bad.
それじゃあ、まねちゃん。私はここで。あ、うん。ごめんね。わざわざ誘ってくれたのにさ。全然。それに、お家の用事なら仕方ないよ。それじゃあ、また連絡するね。うん、待ってる。一緒にイベント参加しようね。
Stuff to do at home?
この後遊びに誘われたんだけどね。断る理由に言っただけ。どうせお兄と待ち合わせだから、家の用事って言っておいた方が自然かなって。
Oh. Okay. What's that event, by the way?
リアルじゃないよ。ゲームのイベント。
Right. Who would have guessed?
あまね、調子の方はどうだい？怪しい反応みたいなものは感じることはなかったけど。
It doesn't look like you need more blood yet.
報告すべきようなことはなかったし、大丈夫だと思うけど、正直、今までにも何かしらの予兆みたいなのがあったわけじゃないからな、前世帰りって。
Yeah. Staying at home's the safest option.
今帰るところ？
ふみかさん。
まだ校内なんだから、その呼び方、他の人には聞かれないようにしてね。
ああ、うん。ごめんなさい、小里先生。
久しぶりだね。学年違うと会う機会も少ないから、元気にしてた？
Oh, it's getting, you know what? Getting weird.
おー、元気っちゃ元気ですね。
何その含みのある言い方。
いえ、なんでもないですよ。なんせ暑いから。
わかる。この暑さには辟易するよね。もしかして夏バテ気味？顔色は悪くはなさそうだけど。
あ、それは平気です。お腹空いてるだけで。
そっか、それならいいんだけど。もし何かあるなら言ってね。担当は違えど、私も教師なんだし。それに、幼馴染でもあるんだから。
ありがとうございます。何かあったらその時は頼りにさせてもらいますね。
They seem about the biggest, and I would still like from a lolly from for Anju. Well, that's the problem. None of the characters in Limelight are lolly.
おけまる？おけ、何？何って。
Mrs. Zato, sorry, Fumika. No one says that anymore.
私、実際に使ってる人初めて見たかも。
A real how do you do fellow kids moment.
なんてこったい。もうやだ。移り変わりが早すぎて私には追いつけないよ。
Yeah, no one's. It's like bussin', you know. No one says that one anymore.
とにかく頼りにさせてもらいますから、もしもの際にはよろしくお願いします。
She's only like a few years older than the main characters. I don't know how she's so out of touch.
いつでも遠慮なく。大抵は学院に登校してると思うから。
Especially since she's a fucking teacher. What? Really? even during summer vacation.
そうなんだよ。夏休みなのに。というか、そもそも教師に夏休みなんてないんだよ。とほほ。
Yeah, I guess it's her job. But it should be easier, since you don't have to teach and everything.
楽になるといいんだけどね。むしろ忙しくなったりとか。新学期の準備はもちろん、会議や研修に参加させられたり、進路指導の資料作りの手伝いを頼まれたり、その他もろもろいろんな雑務を押し付けられたり、学生が問題を起こせば呼び出されるし。ああ、夏休み。
Sorry for bringing it up. I didn't know.
教師というのも大変な仕事なんだね。
私よりふみかさんの方が誰かに相談した方がいいのでは？主に精神科医とか。
Personality-wise, who do you think I would like more, Mika or Anju? Anju.
さすがに病院のお世話になるほどではないと。あっ、診断書もらったら休みもらえるかな？
Now I'm really worried, actually. Sick or not, I think you really need some time to rest.
ありがとう。教え子の優しさが身に染みて、超チルい。
チルい？それはどういう意味なんだい？
See, MVP's still used at least.
私にもわかんない。
Maybe if she did know, then is that really how a language teacher should be speaking?
意味的には多分真逆の使い方してる。
Anyway, I understand it's your job to worry about your students, but do try to take care of yourself as well.
ありがとう。体には気をつけるようにするよ。
Maybe then you'd be able to keep up with the lingo.
体だけじゃなく、心も大切にしてね。辛いことがあるなら愚痴くらいは聞くから。
僕でも力になれることがあれば、いつでも言ってほしい。ありがとう。そう言ってもらえるだけで癒されるよ。さて、午後も働くぞ。夏風邪とかひかないように気をつけて。また新学期に。
Yeah, see you later. Being a teacher sounds like a rough job, especially since there's barely any pay. Especially since they get paid diddly squat. Fuck all, if you will. I didn't know they were so busy even during summer vacation. I hope she's not about to have a mental breakdown or something.
ところでお兄、お昼どうする？
Oh, right. Well, if we go home now, we ate the fried rice yesterday.
ノアちゃんは何か食べたいものとかある？
僕は特に希望というほどのものはないけど、これまでに食べたことのないものを食べたいかも。
Something you've never tried before. What could we do for that? Wait,
バックログ画面だ。
what could we do for that? Yeah, okay.
何が何でもという話じゃないよ。そんなに気にしないでくれ。
Maybe okonomiyaki?
おー、それは確かにノアちゃんは食べてないね。私もかなり久々だし。
お好み焼きとは？
材料で言えばたこ焼きとほぼ同じだと思うけど。
Sure, they're sort of the same as takoyaki, but also completely different. We had that back at the beach, remember? Takoyaki are like little dough balls, but okonomiyaki is flatter. I guess it might be hard to picture going on going on just that. I'm sure you'll get it when you actually see it. Let's go to the supermarket to get the ingredients. There we go. There we go. Looking good. I shake the spatula below the okonomiyaki and lift it into the plate without any accidents. And then I place it in front of Noah. Remember to use the sauce.
ふむ。たこ焼きにもソースがかかっていたね。でも、どれくらいかければいいの？
As much as you want, pretty much. But it's kind of hard to get the sauce off when you put it on. The thing is, maybe you should start small, and then add more if you feel like it.
ふむ。では、そうさせてもらおう。あ、マヨネーズもあるよ。マヨネーズもかけるものなの？なんだか味が混ざっちゃいそうだけど。
大丈夫。マヨネーズの酸味が表面の油っぽさをさっぱりさせて、より美味しくなるから。
That also depends on the person, but I guess it can't hurt to try. Just try a little. Just try a little of it, and see what works for you. I actually like it only with the sauce myself.
お兄はソースドバドバかけて濃いめが好きだもんね。
Well, yeah, it's not like I do that with everything though. I just happen to like thick sauce for some reason. Oh, you can go ahead and eat.
いや、そういうわけには。
Just go ahead. It's better to eat it hot.
そうか。では、申し訳ないが、お言葉に甘えよう。まずはソースをかけて、いただきます。はん、は、うん、おいしい。
I just used a recipe I found on the internet, so I'm glad it came out nicely.
たこ焼きとは違うね。たこ焼きはたこ焼きで美味しい。お好み焼きはお好み焼きで美味しい。はん、はん、美味だ。
お兄、私のはまだ？
Just a minute.
ちなみに私、
I know, you like yours nice and crispy.
私の好み覚えてたんだ。頻繁に食べるわけでもないのに。
Well, you complain if it's not the way you like it.
そうだったね。
She seems to be her usual self. Even despite this whole sinking thing, was that vampire really so similar to my cheeky little sister? After we're done eating, I want to talk about what our plan is from here on out.
今後の話とは？
With regards to Omane, you said all we have to do is get her to keep, You said all we had to do to get her to keep seeing those dreams was sleep together.
ひとまずはそれでいいと思う。
Phrasing.
あまり一気にいろいろしても混乱が増す可能性もあるからね。
Yeah, that makes sense.
ちなみに、前は昼寝だったわけだけど。
おそらく時間などは関係ない。重要なのはリクとアマネが一緒に寝るという部分だろうね。
I don't think I'll be sleeping consistently during the day, so just doing it at night would be better. Is that okay with you, Omane?
うん。まあ、私には選択肢はないようなもんだし。けど、お兄と一緒か。
What?
そんなツンケンしなくても、別に文句じゃないってば。
Would heaven be okay with Omane and the protag? Listen. You gotta keep the bloodline pure. Alright?
これからしばらくは生活サイクルを合わせた方がいいかなって考えてただけ。遅くまでゲームをするのとかも控えなきゃなーってさ。
Oh, yeah, right. Probably plenty of incest in mythology, except for the fact that said mythology is... they're not Christianity. Every mythology that has incest as a part of its lore, I guess, is all fucking what's the word? It's the opposite of monotheistic, right? Monotheistic as in religion has with one god. Other mythologies have multiple gods in them. Zeus being the most prominent fucking sex pest, polytheistic, I guess, yeah.
バックログ画面だ。
Oh, yeah, right. I'd appreciate that, at least. I don't mind staying up late, but if I follow a mining schedule, I'm gonna be up way later than I'd like to. I bet Mum will get suspicious if we both start waking up late all the time too. Let's just set a time for now, and we can go from there.
ま、そこら辺の細かい話は食後ってことで。
Yeah, sure. Here you go, nice and crispy, nice and burnt.
お、やったー。のあちゃん、ソース取って。
Alright, I'll go cook mine now. Yeah, she has to dump a bunch of sauce on her okonomiyaki to cover up the burnt flavor. I see she's taking this seriously. So I need to get my sleep cycle straight too. If only I did that too. If only I also got my sleep cycle straight. We're finally on summer vacation, but it doesn't seem like I'll be able to relax at night. I think to myself as I pour the batter onto the frying pan. After cooking mine, I go over and eat with them. It came out well enough. It's a little thick, but well cooked all the way through. It's not restaurant quality, but I cooked this myself, so it's more than good enough. After finishing, I put away the plates in the frying pan before deciding what to do for the rest of the day. I decided to go ahead and get started on my homework. When I watch a movie from my backlog, I also do the laundry. Japanese mythology has Izanagi and Izanami. Well, the problem is, angelic chaos is Christianity. We're not talking about mythology here, we're talking about religion. Unless you're talking about the Bible lore. And the only sibling-related thing most people remember in the Bible is Cain and Abel. Because, you know, Cain being the first murderer of his brother Abel. And by night time, Mum comes back at the usual time. And then we all have dinner together. Nothing out of the ordinary until bedtime approaches. As I'm watching some U-pipe videos to pass the time, I hear a knock on my door.
お兄、いる？
Yeah, what's up?
昼に決めたじゃん。そろそろ時間だけど、どうする？
Oh, right. It's already that late. We talked it over and decided we'd start going to bed around midnight as a baseline.
バックログ画面だ。
Thank God they added the sum. As I'm watching U-pipe videos, never mind. That's more or less when I usually go to bed. Though we could stay up later considering it's summer vacation. But if we don't set a time, Omane will just stay up super late playing video games.
今日から一緒に寝るってことでいいんだよね。
Yeah, I also wouldn't appreciate going to sleep at 4 a.m. every night. Just for Omane. Yeah, no reason not to.
それってさ、また膝枕とかした方がいいのかな？
Yes, next question. I don't think we need to do a complete repeat of last time. That's not exactly a very comfortable sleeping position for you.
まあ、そうだよね。
So, where do we sleep?
お兄の部屋でもいい？寝る場所を変えてみた方が、本当に物理的な距離の問題なのか、一つの判断材料になるし。
I see.
それともお兄、私の部屋で寝起きしたい？妹の部屋で何するつもりなんだか。
You know Riku can make the same argument for you, right? Oh, shut up. Anyway, I don't think there's enough room for the both of us in my bed.
かもしれないけど。
Is that a diss at Amane?
いくら夏でも床は大変じゃない？明日起きたら体が痛くなってそうだけど、お兄平気？
Bold of you to assume I'll be on the floor. I'll be the one on the floor.
え？まさか私に床で寝ろと？我、妹ぞ！
If it comes down to it, I probably would give her the bed. Or I can just get a futon and use that.
お母さんに怪しまれない？
Yeah, she definitely will. Very suspicious, in fact.
とりあえずさ、今日は同じベッドってことでいいんじゃない？どうしても辛ければ他の方法を考えるってことで。
Yeah, you're gonna have to sleep up close. You have to be close together. I guess we can try. Oh, sorry, I haven't taken a bath yet.
あ、大丈夫。それは私もだから。そもそもお風呂入りたいからもうちょっと待ってって言いに来たんだった。
Can I go first then?
はあ？そこは、お前先にシャワー浴びてこいよ。じゃないの？
No. Where the hell do you think we are? We're not doing some love hotel etiquette here.
お約束ってやつだよ。
Hell no. I'm not making this any more awkward than it needs to be. Knowing you just want me to go. You just want me to go last so you don't have to clean the bath.
それもある。
In our family, the last person to take a bath is supposed to clean it up. Though it's not a big deal, it's basically just to keep it from getting grimy or spotty before Mum does a more thorough cleaning job during her time off.
でも真面目な話、女の子はいろいろあるんだよ。しっかり髪を乾かさなきゃいけないし、スキンケアも必要だし。だから私が先の方が効率的かなって。
If you care about your skin, maybe you should stop staying up so late, for starters.
わかっていてもやめられない。夜更かしには謎の魅力があるんだよね。
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, whatever. Go on, take a shower.
似合わねえ。
Are you serious? Just scram already.
はーい、お先。
She leaves the room and goes down to the bathroom downstairs. Now left alone, my gaze wanders over to my bed. It'll be a tight fit for sure. My bed is meant for one person. I need to relax. We're sleeping together, yes. But she's my sister. There's nothing weird about it. That said, this really came out of nowhere. When was the last time we slept together? I can't even remember. we got our own separate rooms from a very early age. We never really shared a private space for as long as I can remember. It feels a little strange to be sleeping with my sister when we're this old. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's just a Mane. I'll watch you pipe video. There's no sum this time. I watched you pipe videos on my phone to kill time in the meanwhile. Okay, I'll go take mine now. Take mine now then.
急がなくていいよ。あ、髪とか体とかきっちり洗ってね。臭いの嫌だから。
Don't need to tell me. I clean myself properly every day.
念入りにってことだよ。一緒に寝るんだから、それくらいはマナーってものだよ。
Yeah, I know. I'll be extra thorough this time. That good?
うん。いってらっしゃーす。
Me when I lie. I will in fact sleep. I will in fact shower the same way I usually do.
お兄の部屋でゆっくりするの、久しぶりな気がする。いつ以来だろう。
I don't usually come in here, so it gives me a feeling of nostalgia. Also,
相変わらずというか、変わってないな。
of course, there are things that have changed. Some things are new, but at the same time,
パッと見た時の印象は全然変わらない。物が少なくてすっきりしてて無難な色ばっかりで、味気ないっていうか、遊び心がないっていうか。まあ、お兄らしいっちゃお兄らしいんだけど。
I look around the room until my attention goes to the bed. The bed he sleeps in every night.
よっと。やっぱ、狭いよね、普通に。
Oh, there's not much space left, even with just me on it.
今日はこのベッドで寝るのか。しかも、お兄と一緒に。
Life really throws you some curveballs. I never expected I'd be sleeping with him at this age. To be honest, this feels like a first. We're siblings yet sharing the same bed.
なんか、無意味にドキドキするかも。
No, you're not meant to admit that you're a bro-con. You're only allowed to do that after Riku also admits that he's a cis-con.
この狭さだとどう頑張っても密着するだろうし、どうしよう。口ではあんなこと言ってるけど、お兄も一応は男だし。肌出しすぎかな。いや、でもこれがいつもの服装だからな。
If I wore anything else, he'd probably think I'm doing it on purpose. Does Fumika know about Amane and the protag at this point? What? That'd be bad in its own way.
だがしかし、お兄もあれで一応男だし。
If he gets excited from the situation and tries something, he's old. He's older and stronger, so I wouldn't be able to struggle. No, you would be able to struggle, you just wouldn't be able to do anything. But I'm a virgin, anything could happen. Smushed together, he may force himself on me. Thank God this is the SD CG and not an actual CG. He'd pin me down. He'd strip me himself. All I'd be able to do is lay there as he violates me. Tears in my eyes, clenching my teeth at my own helplessness. Bro, what is this fantasy?
なんてエロ同人みたいなことあるわけないんだけど。
Well, it's not like you haven't compared a different situation to generic anime plot.
こんな妄想するなんて、ノアちゃんじゃあるまいし。はあ。
I sigh as I look down at the bed. There's no way Oni would do such a thing. At the very least, I trust him, I guess. Besides, he still can't get an erection. I'm totally safe. Or maybe that's being naive.
大丈夫だよね。
No, don't suddenly act like you don't. What is this gonna be? So, you know, now that she's had the fantasy, right? She'll be like, no, I don't want that. But maybe, you know.
臭くないよね。自分の体重とかよくわかんないけど、体はちゃんと洗ったし、パンツだって、お気に入りの可愛いやつで、ベージュでもない。
Cute pair. No, wait, why does that matter? Well, just in case. I have a good look. I have to look good.
こんなことを考えるなんて、アホらしいって思ってるのに。やっぱり、ドキドキするの、収まらないよ。
Just in case, you know, just in case her pajamas right up a bit and he sees a bit of panty.
だってこのベッド、お兄の匂いがするし、そりゃ当然か、毎日寝てるんだから。
I was waiting for her to comment on the smell of the bed.
お兄の匂いって、なんか、いい匂い。
Uh-oh. It smells kind of fresh and citrusy. Sort of like sweet milk. No perfume at all. It's like nothing else. In a way, it smells kind of musky. Anyone else would probably say the bed just stinks. You should be one of those people, considering that you're his sister. But for me, this is...
いや、こんなことしてないで早く髪を乾かさないと。
I don't want him to think my hair stinks if I don't dry it. Not like there's much hair for him to smell. Well, it's not saying she's bald, but she's got shorter hair. She's got shorter hair than normal most girls. I drink some tea after taking my bath to rehydrate. Why am I so nervous about going back to my own room? I'm not like trembling hands or pumping heart. Trembling hands or pumping heart levels of nervous. It's really nothing. Rather than nervous, I guess it's more accurate to say I feel uncomfortable. No, I need to stop overthinking this. We're just going to sleep in the same place. She's my sister. Why would I get all awkward about this?
あ、おかえり。
When I go back to my room, I find Amane putting away the hairdryer. Did you just dry your hair?
私はまだ短い方だしね。お兄の髪も乾かしてあげようか。
Nah, I don't care that much.
ちゃんと乾かさないと傷むよ。あと、雑菌が繁殖したら剥げるらしいし。後悔しても知らないよ。
Yeah, maybe Dexter should take Fumika's advice to heart. I heard a college professor say that a man that a man can't prevent baldness from happening if it's in his genes.
身も蓋もない話だ。
Well, it's pretty much half dry by now. I don't have long hair. It dries pretty quickly.
気楽でいいよね、男の人って。
I don't think it has anything to do with that. It's just how each person likes their hair. Not that I'm proud of it, but I'm not really particular about most stuff. I don't really mind my hair being short or healthy or whatever. But never mind that. Looking at Amane, I realized that women do a lot of work to keep themselves looking good. All in all, it's very obvious that she makes a conscious effort to groom herself. No wonder she's so popular at school. Now he's thinking about her in that way. Without thinking, I reach out and feel her hair with my fingers.
何すんの？セクハラ！
Dexy, you're doing the same thing. You're doing it again. You're just being dramatic.
何も言わず女の子の髪を触るとか、演出者以外の何者でもないし。
Yeah, if you were a stranger, why can't I touch my sister's hair? Why do you have to make it sound so weird?
いや、まあ、許すとしても、せめて一言くらいは声かけてからにしてほしかった。びっくりするじゃん。
Sorry about that. So, can I touch it now?
あ、うん。
I reach out again and comb the hair around around her ears with my fingers. It's silky and smooth, no tangles at all. Nothing like my hair. I've given her head pats before, but I never stroked her hair like this. It's a completely new experience. I didn't know feeling something this soft and silky. It felt so good.
お兄
Yes.
そんな無言で髪を撫でられ続けると怖いんだけど。
Why is that freaking you out?
ついにおかしな癖に目覚めたかとか。
What?
あた。
I move my hand over to her forehead and jab a finger against it. It feels nice, but I don't think I'd get turned on from touching your hair. Though it is really beautiful.
え？
Well, I've always thought that.
何？
That's a riz right there. It's just my impression. Your hair is nothing like mine. It's easy to see how glossy it is. The way it shines under the sun is really pretty. And it feels really nice to the touch. That's all.
急にそんなこと言われるとびっくりするんだけど。
I feel like I kind of understand the effort you go through to look good now.
褒めてくれてありがとうって言うべき？
Take it how you will. Well, I didn't mean anything by it. I just realized you spend a lot of time and effort to look nice. It's really nothing. Don't worry.
そう。でもその価値に気づいたなら、お兄もキューティクルを大事にした方がいいよ。
I don't think there's much point in me doing that. Can you imagine me with silky smooth hair like that?
お兄ってそんなマッチョな思考だっけ？
I don't. It just feels like it'd be a little annoying to deal with my hair just whipping all over the place.
そういうことはあるかもね。
But anyway, are you ready?
一通り。あとはまあ、トイレ行ったりとか、こまごましたことが多少。
I haven't brushed my teeth either. After that, we can go to bed. Now that Riku has complimented Amane on her hair a lot, and now she's forced to think about it because she's left alone again.
髪サラサラか。別にお兄に褒めてもらうためにケアしてたわけじゃないんだけど、悪い気はまあしないよね。あそこまでストレートに褒められると。あんた、うちのお兄様は素直なんだか素直じゃないんだか。
I'm turning off the lights. I flip the switch and head to the bed. Nothing bad will happen, right, guys? Normally, I'd just lay in bed like always, but that's not the case tonight. Instead, I get into the bed carefully.
ねえお兄、
Yeah?
やっぱ狭いね。
No shit. I told you.
お兄、もうちょっと向こう行ってよ。
I'm on the edge of the bed already.
本当に？実は妹とくっつきたいだけじゃないの？
I'll kick you off the bed if you keep that up. You always claim I'm the creepy pervert. Yeah, you're the one who keeps saying this stuff.
何それ、人。
No, he's becoming aware that she's a brocon. Anyway, arguing won't get us anywhere. Let's just find a position that works and calm down so we can sleep. We rustle on the bed and look for a position we can sleep comfortably in.
これならまだ比較的落ち着くかな。
Yeah, this works for me. Oh, okay. Are you okay? I think you'll be able to sleep. Sleep?
平気。むしろ落ち着く。
Really?
私はね、だって。
What?
なんでもない。とにかく寝づらくないから気にしないでいいよ。
Very suspicious. I'm still curious about what you meant by that. Oh well, good night.
おやすみ。お兄、もう寝た？
Bro, how stereotypical. It's been fucking 5 seconds.
無視しないでよ。今の一瞬で寝てるわけないでしょ。
What?
お兄ってさ、好きな子とかいるの？
Go to sleep.
こういう時の定番の話題じゃん。
Between friends? Why would I tell my little sister about my love life? I just go to sleep.
これだけ狭いとすぐに眠れないっていうか。お兄、なんか眠くなるような話して。得意でしょ、そういうの。
Are you implying I'm boring?
やだな。そんなつもりは全然ないってば。ところでお兄っていつもどんな話をしてたっけ？政治？経済？
Oh, don't get me started on those topics, alright? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
冗談だってば。夜も遅いんだからあんまり騒がない。興奮すると眠れなくなるよ。
And whose fault would that be? Forget it. I heave a sigh and try to relax. And then a faint sweet scent hits my nose. It's still my bed, but it feels so different now. It's a strange feeling. Girls really smell nice. I keep that to myself, realizing how weird my thoughts are getting. I may be a little inept at times. Get it? But even I can tell. You should try to sleep.
わかったよ。
Good night.
おやすみ。で、好きな子いるの？
Go to sleep. Some time passes. I'm fairly comfortable. But I guess the situation will take some getting used to.
ねえ、お兄ちゃん。
The tone of her voice is calmer now for some reason. It doesn't sound like she's trying to tease me again. Sensing that, I respond to her. Yeah.
意外と優しいよね。お兄ちゃんってさ。
Huh?
褒めてるからね。
What am I doing to deserve that? We're just sleeping together.
それだけじゃなくてさ、なんか全体的にすぐ舌打ちするし、怖いし、ひねくれ者で素直じゃないし、キモいこと言うし、ダメだなあこの人って思うことも多いけどさ、なんだかんだでお兄って優しいなって。
There's moments. It's not there is moments, it's there are moments. Why is it always a list of my flaws before you hand me one compliment? You think I'll forget everything you said because before you called me kind, because you called me kind there at the end. Besides,
何そのため息。
I'm not trying to be kind. If that's what you think, then it's all your fault.
私？妹が可愛いから？やだ、照れる。はいはい、違うんだね。わかってますよ。で、私のせいってどういうこと？
When you were a kid, you'd cry to mom and dad whenever anything happened. And then they'd get mad at me and tell me not to make you cry, and how I was supposed to be the big brother.
あー、そうだっけ？そんなこともあったっけ？まあ、子供のやることだから。
I'm talking about you, not some random kid. Wait, you forgot about the time you ran away from home, didn't you? You forgot about the time you ran away from home, didn't you?
家出？嘘だ。私家出なんてしたことないって。
I don't know how you'd forget it. How you'd forget. It was a big deal. Even the police showed up at some point.
待った鬼。私本当にわからないんだけど。
She suddenly sits up and demands I explain. Well, if you forgot, then that's fine.
いや、私が気になるんだってば。何の話？
I sigh and get up to face her as well. Like I said, you just didn't come home one day. It got pretty late, and you weren't back by the time Mum came home. We asked the neighbors, but we just couldn't find you. People started thinking it might have been a kidnapping, so they started talking and calling the police.
大事件じゃん。
Yeah, how did we even forget?
いや、だって、そんな騒動が起きてたなんて聞いたこともないし。それって結局私はどうなったの？
You were found. Well, I found you.
お兄が？でも、そんな頃ならお兄だって子供だよね。
It wasn't that hard. You were hiding out of sight and crying by yourself. I was a kid too, but you were even younger than me. Even younger? You were a year younger. You also used to hide a lot in that spot, and that's why I was able to go find you.
迎えに、あれか。
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to do young voice. There you are. What are you doing? Hey, let's go home.
お兄ちゃん。
Why are you even hiding in here?
だって、お兄ちゃんが。
There you go again. I'll keep getting mad at me because you're always blaming me. Just stop it.
ごめん。ごめんなさい。
Enough crying. It's not a big deal. Let's go back home. You really need to stop crying. Mom's gonna get mad at me again if she sees you like that. It's not my fault you were hiding there, okay? I have nothing to do with this. You better tell Mom the same thing.
お兄ちゃんのせいだもん。
What?
お兄ちゃんのせいだもん。
Why?
だってお兄ちゃんが泣くなって言うから。
I didn't tell you to run away from home. Are you stupid or something?
バカじゃないもん。だってお兄ちゃんが。
I told you to stop it. They're gonna be super mad at me.
ごめんなさい。
And just stop crying before we get home.
頑張る。
I'm really gonna get it now.
そんなこともあったね。
Yeah, it sure did. In the end, we got back and you bawled your eyes out in front of Mum. And then I never heard the end of it from her for a whole week, even though I was the one who brought you home.
お兄ちゃんがって泣いてたら勘違いしたんだよね、確か。
That's such a load of crap.
でもあれってお兄のせいだよ。
Huh?
っていうか家出じゃないし、道理で話が噛み合わないと思った。
Well, do tell. Why'd you do that?
あれは以前にお兄がお父さんやお母さんの前で泣くな、俺が怒られるって言ったんだよ。だからしょうがなく妹は兄がこれ以上怒られないよう隠れて泣くようになったという。このいじらしさがわかんないかな。
Of course I didn't. They got even more upset at me because of it.
っていうか、そもそもあの日泣いてたのもお兄と喧嘩したからだった気がする。だから全部お兄のせいなんだよ、多分。
And did you really need to go outside to cry about it? Are you stupid?
バカじゃないもん。だってお兄ちゃんが。
Stop it. You're bringing back bad memories.
懐かしい。
And you kept hiding in the same spot after that, remember?
そしたらお兄が迎えに来てくれるようになったんだよね。私がちょっとでも遅くなると。
Because I'd have to go look for you anyway, if I left you on your own. And I figured it'd make Mum and Dad stop griping at me. Whenever you cry, I got the blame for it. That's all I could do.
そうなんだ。謝った方がいい？ごめんね。そこまで迷惑をかけてたとは思ってなくて。でも子供ってそういうもんだから、昔の話だし水に流すってことで。
I'm not gonna hold it against you now. It kind of ticks me off when you say that, considering you forgot all about it.
あと、ありがとう、お兄。私のことを迎えに来てくれて。
Whatever. It was years ago.
なーに？もしかして照れてる？
No.
嘘だ。妹にお礼言われたくらいでその反応。お兄にも可愛いところがあるじゃん。
Why are you looking down at me like that?
とにかくさ。ありがとう。
I already said you don't have to say that.
やっぱ照れてる。
Can you just...
はいはい。寝る。じゃ、改めておやすみ。
I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. I sigh in resignation and lie down again. I can't sleep very well. Is it because of what we talked about? Memories kind of came back to me, and so did my feelings from that time. I might have done things a bit differently, but it's true that I was happy. Of that I'm sure. Because I never really forgot about that day. I never wanted to run away from home. I just knew that if our parents saw me crying, they would get mad at him. I felt bad, so I decided to go out, decided to go cry at the park. But I couldn't stop crying. I didn't know when I could go back home, so I worried, and then I cried even more. And then it started getting darker, and I got scared and cried even more. Just as I started thinking I might never make it home again, Oni came for me. Fuck. What are you doing? Let's go back home. He came and took me back home. It probably happened during autumn or winter. I remember the warmth of his hand very well. He pulled on my hand and he dragged me home. And when he made it back, we both got scolded. He might have been upset about that, but I was really happy. Normally he was really mad whenever I cried, but he didn't get mad at me at that time. He just took me home.
それがね、とっても嬉しかったんだよ。お兄ちゃん。
Yeah, well, you wouldn't have realized that with the voice I gave young Riku, okay? It wasn't just whenever we'd have fights. Whenever I had fights with my classmates, when I got scolded by our parents, or simply when something bad happened, or I failed and felt bad about it. No matter what, he would comfort me and take me by the hand. He grumbled about it, of course, but he never gave up on me or abandoned me. He never got really angry at me. He just took me by the hand and pulled me up. Let's go home. At some point, I came to rely on him as a crutch of sorts. His hand was warm and nice. And the way he helped me up, no matter what, made me feel secure. That's when I started chasing after him. I wanted to hold his hand again. I wanted for him to comfort me again. And I did things to worry him on purpose. And as I did that again and again, a strange feeling started blossoming in my chest, without me even realizing. God damn it. It felt different from anything I'd ever felt for my classmate or friend, or even our parents. Parents. I couldn't help but feel butterflies in my stomach whenever we were together. I started feeling nervous about being with him. This normal? No, it isn't. What do you mean? Why are you asking? You have siblings too. What do you... And the feeling got stronger and stronger before I could even understand what was happening to me. And when I finally understood, it was already too late. I couldn't help feeling that way anymore. Possible? I mean, I guess. That wouldn't continue on in your adult years, though. Honkshu.
人の気も知らずにのんきだな。本当うちのお兄は。
Even if he wasn't, he would be in fucking denial about you, Amane. I know better than anyone that my feelings aren't normal either. But I can't fight them. And the thing is,
後悔だけはしてないんだよ。お兄ちゃん。天使創造リブート
is that really Amane's reaction to... Is that really Amane's reaction to putting on a... what is the name of Kurumi's succubus thing? Kurumi's transmigration? Slay? Yeah, is that really Amane's reaction to putting on Slay's outfit? I met with an unfamiliar scent again. It's not a familiar scent. Correct, you just said you met with an unfamiliar scent. Okay, yeah, no. Though I've been experiencing it a lot lately. It's the fresh scent, deep scent of the woods. Okay, well... And before me spreads a beautiful cityscape. It's like a seed from an anime sprung into life, right before my eyes. Okay, something's going on here. However, it feels like there's a dark shadow looming over it all. The town doesn't look dirty or anything like that. There's this sheet of gloom over the city, like it's been sapped of life.
ねえ、アリオンのやりたいことって何？
どうした急に。
急ってことはないと思うけど。最初に私と会った時に言ってたじゃない。
最初って、お前を。
アリオンって結構嫌なところがあるよね。なんでいちいち煽ってくるかな。バックログ画面だ。
最初って、お前を完膚なきまでに打ち負かした時か？で、なんだ
？About the classic tsundere and erudere if the hitting is only sexual. Excuse me? Are you a masochist or are you a switch there too? Dexter, we already did the BDSM test. You should know what I am.
だから、あの時に言ってたよね。やりたいことがあるから私の力を貸してほしいとか。
ああ、言ったな。
でもさ、私が見る限り、アリオンって毎日ブラブラ徘徊してるだけに見えるから。
Link to your results. Why would I have them saved? It's switch 100%. That's what I am.
あれって、私を説得するための口実ってこと？
いや、力を貸してほしいのは本当だ。それに、宝刀息子に人望はなくて配下もいないってのも事実だ。
I lean slightly more towards dominant than submissive, but I'm still switch.
その宝刀息子がやりたいことって何さ？それを知らないことには私も協力しようがないんだけど。
なんというか。
So sadist too. Technically, yeah.
何？言えないようなことなの？
いや、まあ、ウィズになら言ってもいいか。争いを終わらせたいんだ。
争いって、もしかしてずっと続いてる人族との？
I wonder what Twitter would say. I think there's a lot more things that I've talked about that Twitter would cancel me over than saying that I'm more sadistic than masochistic.
Ah.
And I've recorded it. It's not just on the stream. There's the stuff I've talked about in recordings too.
え？終わるの？あれって。だってずっと続いてるでしょ？
But you know, my most heinous political opinions have only been on stream, and no one knows about them anymore. They're lost to the annals of time. Sure.
私やアリオンが生まれる以前からずっと。
Unless I say them during a recording.
そうだ。簡単には終わらないだろうな。でも、だからこそ 終わらせたいんだ。
If Twitter did cancel you, would you still stream if you could? What do you mean if I could? Getting canceled on Twitter doesn't mean you stop. You can. Doesn't mean I can't stream anymore.
そんなのどうやって？でもアリオンの力なら人族の軍勢を壊滅することもできるかもしれないか。
Here's the thing about getting cancelled on Twitter. The only time someone can actually get cancelled is if the thing they're getting cancelled over is some heinous shit, right? Like with Cinder, or like with or like with what Vishojo's done. The only well, yeah, there are two ways someone can actually get cancelled on Twitter or whatever the fuck, right? And it's if one, they do something egregious, right? Like with Cinder or with Vishojo or something similar like that, or even if they do actual crimes. And the second way is if the person getting cancelled bends the knee, right? If they apologize for no reason, right? They get cancelled over something completely nonsensical and they bend the knee, they apologize to the people cancelling them, and of course, whenever, you know, the people cancelling you don't want an apology, they want to see, you know, it's more of an act of dominance, you know? It relates back to what you wanted me to talk about. They want to see you submit to them, right? That's the thing. And if you don't do that, you can't get cancelled over it. Easy.
終わらせるって言ってもそういう意味じゃない。
でもじゃあ魔族が負けるようにするってこと？
With that being said, I think never mind.
違う。そうじゃなくてだな。もっとこう平和的な解決はないかって思うんだよ。
So technically you could get cancelled just to get an audience. I mean, that's literally what's happened to some VTubers, right? Banana Juju is a good example where she's gotten quote-unquote cancelled because her VTuber model has dreads. But she, like a normal person, didn't bend the knee to the retards on Twitter and got more popular because a lot of people saw that this VTuber was getting cancelled over nonsensical things, especially someone as big as Asmongold, right, saw that she was getting cancelled over something nonsensical, and, you know, it boosted her viewership, right? But it was before her debut, so there was technically not a viewership before that, so it boosted. Yeah, you get what I mean.
無理でしょ。こんなに長い間争い続けてるのに。
And I, like the rest of the sheep, also followed her after she got cancelled.
そうだな。俺もそう思う。けどこの状況で勝敗がはっきりついたら負けた方は多分ひどいことになる。
つまりアリオンは人族も助けたいってこと？
結果だけで言えばそういうことになるんだけど、なんというか、とにかく嫌なんだよ、今の世界が。
Apologizing to the Twitter mob is ridiculous. They don't care if you do, and then the people that agreed with you feel betrayed, lose-lose situation. Exactly. The people who are your actual fans, who realize that you're getting cancelled over nothing, see that you apologized and realize you don't have a backbone. The people who are cancelling you see that you apologized, realize you don't have a backbone, and then take advantage of that fact so they can cancel you even more until you know, something. Right? You can see where I'm going with this.
例えばこの町とか人族とぶつかってる最前線は違う場所だ。それでも当然被害を受けてる。
被害って？
例えばウィズがそうだろ。
私？
But if I'm this small But if we are the only ones and know the plan, I guess. Well, no, here's the thing. If I get cancelled when I'm this small, other than like, I don't know, mass reporting my channel, I'm not really gonna go anywhere. Right? And I mean, me saying that isn't giving them any ideas. They've done that, you know, people getting cancelled on Twitter, they do this already. They mass dislike, they spam comments, right? They spam negative comments, mass report, stuff like that.
争いが長く続けば、いろんなものが失われていく。目に見える物資とかもそうだし、心の余裕とかもな。もしかすると、こんな風に長く続く争いがなければ、もっと寛容な世界だったかもしれない。
But that's the other thing, right? I don't use Twitter. I should to advertise my stream, I guess, but I don't use Twitter.
吸血鬼が生きていくための血だって、みんなが無償で提供し合うとかさ。例えば、この争いで魔族が勝ったとする。その先はどうなると思う？
どうって、平和になるんじゃないの？
いや、新たな争いが生まれるだけだよ。多分な。今は周辺国との争いだけだけど、もしこの戦いに魔族が単独で勝てば、大陸中の国が魔族を脅威だとみなす。そうなったら今よりも状況は悪くなる。魔族か人族か。どちらかが滅ぶまで争いが続くことだってあり得る。
なら、アリオンが言いたいのはこういうこと？勝ちも負けもなく、後に続かないように争いを終わらせたい、と。
だって嫌だろう。一人の吸血鬼の少女を寄ってたかってなぶるような世界は。そんなことがいろんなところで起きてる。しかもそれは今後ますますひどくなる。見て見ぬふりしながら生きるのもしんどいだろう。押しかかる罪悪感がとてつもなく重いというか。俺はさ、気軽に生きたいんだよ。だからもっとこう余裕のある世界になればいいなって思う。
どうなんだろうね。アリオンが言ってることは夢だよ。ただの夢。嫌われ者はやっぱり嫌われ者だと私は思う。でも好きかもしれない、その夢。
だろ？
Yeah, I'm glad we're having this deep conversation while I'm talking about what would happen if I get cancelled on Twitter.
じゃあ宝刀息子とかバカにされても参戦しないのって。
自分の力が魔族の中でも強いのはよく知ってる。だから怖いんだ。今の状況から大きくバランスが崩れて最悪の状況になるのが。取り返しがつかなくなるかもしれないからな。
わかった。アリオンの夢、私も協力する。で、夢を叶えるために私は何をすればいいの？
それなんだよ、問題は。ずっと考えてるんだけど、どうすればいいのかわからなくてな。
は？
俺も考えるのは苦手だからな。協力してくれる配下を探してたんだけどな。結局配下になってくれたのは俺より考えるのが苦手な吸血鬼だけで、正直困ってる。
はあ？なんて失礼な。信じらんない、信じらんない。
But is he wrong though?
確かに私はバカだし、考えるのも得意じゃないけどさ。
悪い。謝るからそんなに怒るな。
怒るに決まってるでしょうが。
本当に悪かった。 正直に言うと、今のは、照れ隠しみたいなもんだ。
照れ隠し？
俺の夢を受け入れてもらえたことが嬉しかったんだよ。内容が内容だ。こんなこと誰にでも話せることじゃない。
まあそうだろうね。下手したら裏切り者って非難されても不思議ではないし。
だからいろいろと見極めつつ、協力してくれるやつを探してる最中なんだ。
おバカな配下で悪かったね。
さっきは悪かったよ、本当に。ウィズには感謝してる。
Yeah, you know the worst part? He's still stuck with the same idiot even after being reincarnated. I can't believe this. And the even worse part, they're blood related. They can't even, never mind.
ウィズは俺の話を否定しなかった。むしろ、賛同してくれた。
I was gonna say they can't even hate fuck, but, you know, I don't think their blood relation stops them from going that far.
それだけでも十分だ。むしろお釣りが出るくらい嬉しい。だから、ありがとうな、ウィズ。
最初から素直に言えばいいのに。で、協力してくれそうな誰かって目星すらないの？
一応、一人面白そうなやつがいる。
This is a visual novel, can't say that. Which part?
スレイっていう魔族で、俺たちと違って、かなり頭もいいらしい。
Oh, okay.
そいつなら、何かいい案を出してくれるかもしれない。
有能ならいいんだけど。でも、その人はアリオンの考えに賛同してくれそう？
Yes, they would. I don't know why we're having this conversation like Slay doesn't join Diablo and Viz.
少なくとも他の連中とは違うな。
実際に会ったことは？
一度だけ。軽い世間話をした程度だけどな。
ちなみに、その人の他に当ては？
ない。ただでさえ今は徹底抗戦の空気が強いからな。
なら、そのスレイって人に当たってみるしかないね。少なくともおバカ二人が頭をひねるよりも意味があるだろうし。
そうだな。まずは動いてみるしかないよな。
ねえ、アリオン。これが夢への第一歩になるといいね。
あ？何言ってるんだ、お前。
何よ、私そんなに変なこと言った？
夢への第一歩は、ウィズが俺の夢に賛同してくれたことだろ。
でも、私何の役にも立ってないし。
俺は一人じゃないって。夢に協力してくれる奴がいるって。それが分かったことが嬉しいんだよ。一歩目は、ウィズが踏み出させてくれたんだ。
そう。まあ、役に立ってるんだったらいいんだけどさ。
とりあえず、スレイについてもうちょっと調べてみるつもりだ。
協力してくれるといいんだけど。
無理だな。
She responded bluntly.
人族との争いを平和的に解決などできるわけがないだろう。
それは分かっているつもりだ。だがこのままだと行き着く先は破滅だ。それだけは止めなきゃならない。
貴様の言いたいことはわかる。だが力のない者がそれを訴えたところでただの妄言と変わりがない。
力ならアリオンは強いよ。知らないの？
マナの話ではない。政治の話だ。
Okay, I don't like.
バックログ画面だ。
Slay is significantly quieter than Diablo and
設定画面だ。
Viz.
ダイアログ関係だ。 サウンド関係だ。
like,
私の声聞こえてる？
do I,
うる
is,
さくない？こんな音量でいいの？
我が名はあり。
私の声聞こえてる？うるさくない？
which slider corresponds with Slay? Is it Kurumi's?
私の声聞こえてる？うるさくない？
Sure, let's go with that. Kurumi, I would imagine, yeah.
国と国の争いを終わらせるのは一個人の力だけでどうにかなるものじゃない。
Okay, I mean, she's slightly louder, but
設定画面だ。私の、
それはちょっとアリオン。アリオンも何か言い返しなよ。
言い返すも何も、スレイの言ってることは正しいからな。力がなければただの妄言と変わりない。スレイの言う通りだと思う。なら俺に力があれば違うのか？俺に力があれば争いを終わらせる方法があるのか？
アリオンが魔王になれば話し合いで何とかできるんじゃないの？
そこまで簡単ではないことだけは確かだ。これだけ争いが長く続いたんだ。話し合いだけで解決できる時期はもう、いや、もしかすると最初からなかったのかもしれないが。
だからこそ俺はお前に協力をしてほしいんだ、スレイ。
さっきも言っただろう。一個人の力でどうにかなるものじゃない。
well, good thing Diablo's not a person. Never mind.
だったらなるしかないか。魔王になれば開ける道もあるだろう。
聞いていた話とだいぶ違うな。アリオンはやる気のない放蕩息子という噂だったが。
否定はしない。ただ言い訳をさせてもらうと、どこにやる気を向ければいいのかわからなかったんだ。
そうか。
それで方法はあるの？ないの？どっち？
それは、お前の理想に協力はしよう。だが具体的な方法については少し時間が欲しい。
なら具体的な方法が思いつくまではすることがない感じ？
今は少しでも賛同者を増やすこと、そして本当に魔王を目指すことだろうな。
And then, too much exposition. I can't. I'm getting more tired. I need to wake up before I get more exposition dump. The mist clears and I find myself staring at the ceiling. But it's not a typical morning. It's so hot. I feel uncomfortably stuffy, though she'd probably get upset if I said that in front of her. Well, I guess it's time for her to drink more blood. Next to me, Amane sleeping with a placid look on her face. If we were in the middle of winter, having her as a warm pillow would have been nice. Don't worry, she will be in due time. But it's honestly kind of rough in this summer heat. It definitely explains why I woke up soaked in sweat. My t-shirt is sticking to my skin in a very uncomfortable way. I even turned on the AC. This bed is too small for the two of us. But unfortunately, someone might fall off the bed if we're not this close. Anyway, I wonder if that worked out like we hoped. I saw a flashback of Diablo and the vampire girl from after they met. Yeah, it was a longer flashback than usual. That was really surprising, though. According to everything I've been told, Alion was a powerful Diablo who fought in the war and came to be known as a terrifying force of nature. Only twin-sized beds exist in visual novels. Yeah, this is the exception where it's a single bed. But he wanted peace. What does this mean? It means that Diablo pulled a Lelouch Season 2 in Code Geass Season 2, where he made everyone in the world direct their hate toward him, so then there could be a martyr, aka Lelouch's friend, or in Angelic Chaos's case, the Valkyrie, to kill Diablo, and then everything becomes peaceful, or whatever the fuck. It's the only Code Geass is the only way I can explain my thought process as to why he did what he did. Did he have a change of heart at some point after that? She's sleeping without a care in the world. I wouldn't be surprised if she had a completely normal dream, but probably not. For one, she's wearing the vampire outfit. Yeah, I can tell from the sprite in the corner. And this cramped bed isn't helping. It's already past 7. Dad and Mum must have left for work already. I suppose there's no need to have her drink my blood right now. Maybe you should hydrate a little before that. You've lost a lot of water from all that sweat. And then make sure to hydrate yourself again so that when she eventually does have to drink your blood, you aren't completely drained of water. With that in mind, I get up to leave the bed. She's getting more exposition. She's getting more exposition than Riku did. Sorry, did I wake you up? Morning. How was it? Did you have another dream? What?
ごめん、ちょっと待って。頭の中整理したくて。
Yeah, all that exposition, right? At least for Riku, there were a few pauses in there of when I was talking about Twitter cancellations. With Amane, she didn't get the same treatment. You had to go through all of that exposition in one go. Okay, want me to bring you some tea? With some blood mixed into it? I was gonna drink some anyway. Wait just a minute. I head down to the kitchen. So they did not change the CG. And I mean, I get that it's an SD CG, so it's not meant to be sexual. But, like, you know...
これちょっとまずいかも。
You're telling me. I try to recall the flashback, but my memory is still fresh.
例えばヴィズがそうだろ。争いが長く続けばいろんなものが失われていく。目に見える物資とかもそうだし、心の余裕とかもだ。もしかするとこんな風に長く続く争いがなければもっと寛容な世界だったかもしれない。吸血鬼が生きていくための血だってみんなが無償で提供し合うとかさ。
アリオンが考えているほど簡単ではないと思う。他人の血を吸うなんて 普通は怖い。いくら心に余裕があるとしても、吸血鬼に優しくする人だけじゃないと思う。
だって嫌だろう。一人の吸血鬼の少女を寄ってたかってなぶるような世界は。
そんな風に思ってくれる人もいるんだ。もしもっと早く、こんな考えを持つ人に出会えてたら、私の人生も変わってたのかな。でも、その場合、アリオンとは出会えなくなっちゃうのかな。
夢への第一歩は、ウィズが俺の夢に賛同してくれたことだろ。俺は一人じゃないって。夢に協力してくれる奴がいるって。それが分かったことが嬉しいんだよ。
It's very confusing
バックログ画面だ。
when Viz is thinking, or when to distinguish between when Viz is thinking and when Viz is talking. Is like you'd usually distinguish between them with parentheses. Right? There should be brackets between, her thinking lines. Because I doubt she's referring to echo effect. I guess, but this is a flashback, right? Echo effect is par for the course.
一歩目は、ウィズが踏み出させてくれたんだ。
いや、私は、今のままでいいや。いや、今のままがいい。
Like,
アリオンと一緒のままで。
I doubt when Viz is saying this, she's speaking to Alion. I don't think she's referring to him in the third person.
こんなバカみたいな考えを持ってる人が他にいるわけないから。
And the second person.
だから
Or the
私
second
は
person.
アリオンのことは
Whoa, hang on. How long have they been together? Like, she fell in love with him after a few days.
いやこれどうなの？マジでどうなの？前に見た夢の時点でそんな気はしてたけど、改めてはっきり見せられると、ウィズは私の前世で、魔王はお兄の前世で、そのウィズは魔王のことが好き。
Which means you should also have feelings for Riku.
まさか。ちょっと待って。もしかして同調って。私とウィズが同調したのって。まさかそこ？同調したって、そういうこと？
Here's the tea. And Mum's already left for work. You can come down. Oh, thank God, she's got a... What would you call it? Mesh? She got her mesh back over her chest. What's wrong? You okay?
なんでもない。
If you say so. Here's your tea.
あんがとう。
What about the blood? You want to do it now?
いや、もうちょっと後でいいや。今はちょっと。
Hey, what's wrong? Did something happen? She's reflecting.
まだ起きたばっかりだし、休みだし、そこまで焦る必要もないかなって。もうちょっと落ち着いてからでいい。
Alright. I'll go prepare breakfast. I'll go prepare breakfast. Don't go to sleep again, alright?
もうちょっと頭が働き出したら私も行く。
Sounds good. Here you go. Once she takes the cup, I leave the room. I wonder what to do next, and decide to hang the laundry.
ウィズが魔王のことを好きで、私はお兄のことが好きだから。 いや、でも、そうと決まったわけではないけど、でも、こんなの説明できないんですけど、どうしよう。
Well, at least she's not denying her feelings for Riku.
マジでどうすりゃいいのこれ。
She's just very conflicted over her feelings for Riku. Especially because they're meant to be blood related, right? Fucking... Yeah, of course. We have to use the same CG again. Amane licks the blood off my finger just like before. In the same position. Of course. She can only drink his blood in this position, right? She takes in Diablo's mana, which undoes fucking the transmigration for the time being.
それで、今日も夢を見たってことだったね。
Yeah, I feel like it was a continuation of the one we saw last time. I saw what happened after Viz and Diablo met, and she started working with him. And she instantly fell in love with Diablo, like, less than 24 hours after they met. It seemed like Diablo was looking for ways to end the war.
魔王が争いを終わらせる?
Yeah, it took me by surprise too. It didn't look like he wanted to fight the humans. He said he hated how the people became more heartless as the war continued, or something. You saw it too, right?
あ、うん。だね。そうだね。そういう夢だった。
Yeah, Viz was a bit too preoccupied being in her own head, talking about how much she loves Diablo. Like, I was too preoccupied during that scene, talking about Twitter. Never mind.
魔王が争いを。
Noah?
あ、いや、なんでもない。ちょっと意外だったから。意外すぎて、いろいろと考え込んでしまって。話を戻そう。その夢で何か気になることはあった?
No. Well, it was really unexpected to hear Diablo didn't want to fight the war. But I didn't really notice anything else. What about you, Amane?
私は、
Noah's reaction is more impactful now that we know why she's acting that way, since we did her route first. I mean, to be fair, I feel like the writers want you to do Noah's route first before you do any other girl's route, right? I mean, it makes sense. She's the poster girl, so it's a natural progression. And I mean, doing the routes quote unquote out of order isn't going to really change that much, but definitely recontextualizes some reactions from Noah if you know that she used to be the Valkyrie and killed Diablo. What's wrong?
ごめん。気づいたことはないです。
そうか。
やっぱり言えない。絶対言えない。言えるわけない。こんなことバレたら、さすがのお兄もキモいって思うだろうし。正直その気持ちはわかる。私だって自分のことをそう思う。思うけど、自分の気持ちなのに、なんでコントロールできないんだろう。
Because you be drinking his blood every day.
距離を作れば落ち着くのかもしれないけど、一緒に暮らす以上、どうしたって顔を合わせることになるし。
And also because you slept with him. But on that way. Actually go with the opposite logic. I like to save the main girl for last. Yeah, you're just like me. And I would have done the same if, you know, the main girl wasn't the lolly So of course I have to do the lolly character in these visual novels first. No need to look so down. It's too soon to give up on this. It's possible that we'll learn why this is happening if we watch more memories. Yeah, that means we need to sleep together more. So that you can develop your feelings for Riku more until you can no longer hold back and have to confess to him. And then by that point, he'll also get feelings for you. Why the long face?
いや、お兄は気楽そうでいいなぁと。
Huh? Are you trying to pick a fight with me already? I have my own issues, thank you very much. You know about my, deep problems relating to a core part of my manhood.
ごめん、そうだったね。今のは私が軽率だった。
Well, never mind me. What's important right now is you. Are you worried about something? You don't sigh like that over nothing.
どうなんだろうね。
事情はわからないけど、力になれることがあったら気軽に言ってくれ。
ありがとう。でもこれは完全に私個人の問題だから。もう少し考えてみて、どうしようもないとか限界が来たら、その時には頼らせてもらうかも。
うん。わかった。無理はしないようにね。
うん、了解。さて、とりあえず服を着替えてこようっと。
Amane leaves the living room and heads to the second floor. I notice that there's something slightly strange about her as she walks away.
大丈夫だろうか。
I think we really just need to give her some space. If she really can't solve it on her own, she said she'd come to us. She might not come to you, Riku, but maybe to Noah. She may even resolve it on her own. It might be bad to be too nosy.
わかった。僕も様子を見ることにしよう。それで、夢のことだけど。
I didn't hide anything from you. I really didn't notice anything weird about the dreams. I mean, it was surprising to hear that Diablo wanted to stop the war, but I don't think that's related to what's happening to Amane. No, Amane knows why it's happening to her, but, kind of embarrassing if she tells you why.
そうだね。
Especially if you can't reciprocate her feelings. I think we should keep looking at these flashbacks. For Amane's sake, of course. But I'm also curious about Diablo I'm also curious about Diablo now. I feel like it might have something to do with me. But I'm still no closer to figuring out why this sinking is happening. You know? Amane is transmigrating because Viz has feelings for Diablo, but if Riku starts transmigrating, right, that means that Diablo would start getting feelings for Viz, which means that Riku will start getting feelings for Amane, and then that's when they'll know. That's when they'll know they can confess without any prejudice. But I'm still no closer to figuring out why the sinking is happening. I've started feeling more and more that they're similar not just in appearance, but also in their personalities. But I didn't think it warrants all of this happening. And that's my biggest worry right now. I wish we had at least a clue as to what is going on. Yeah, imagine if Noah was transmigrating every time she because of her feelings for Riku. But you didn't realize she was transmigrating because the Valkyrie and the Angel are the same. They aren't a reincarnation. They are the same person.
何？
It's nothing. She isn't acting any different. Maybe the issue she mentioned before isn't that big of a deal. I guess I can relax then.
あまね、今日の予定は？
今日はサイちゃんと約束があるくらいかな。
Mikuni, you mean?
あ、外に出かけるわけじゃないよ。オンラインでゲームの約束してるだけ。今ポイント2倍のイベントやっててさ。
In DBD? Oh, right. Is it that multiplayer game you always play? You're always playing?
うん。ゲームのキャラに能力を追加したり、スキルを強化することができるんだけどね。
Look, I will say, at least she's not playing League. At least she's only sticking to Dead by Daylight, even if that game is horribly balanced. And that's why you need that in-game experience.
そう。これが結構大変で、2倍の時に集めとかないと後で苦労する羽目になるんだよね。
ふむ。僕にはよくわからないけど、とにかく部屋でゲームをしてるってことだね。
その予定。
わかった。僕も外出の予定はないから。何かあれば、いつでも言ってくれ。僕は部屋に戻っている。少し考えたいことがあるんだ。
What do you mean?
あくまで僕個人のことだよ。
With that, Noah goes to her room, and Amane definitely isn't playing games with Mikuni because if she's left alone with her thoughts, her mind will drift back to thinking about how much Viz loves Diablo. So then she has to think about how much she loves Riku. Thinking she said it probably has something to do with Diablo.
お兄はどうすんの？
Me? Well, I guess I'll just chill. There are some movies in my backlog that I should probably watch. And summer vacation's the perfect opportunity for that. I take the remote and turn on the TV to browse my watch list.
ふーん。じゃあ私も見る。
Aren't you playing with Mikuni?
約束の時間までまだあるし、サイちゃんも起きるのは結構ゆっくりだから。
Really? She's always struck me. Yeah, she always struck me as the kind of person who went to bed early for some reason.
真面目だとは思うけど、ゲーム好きはみんな夜更かしするもんだよ。
I mean, I also like staying up late, but I'm not playing games. I'm reading manhwa. And that sounds a little prejudice to me, but I can't really deny it.
ってなわけで、私もしばらくは暇つぶし。
Let's hope let's hope your mind doesn't drift back to how much you love Riku. That's fine by me. But do you really think you'll like a movie I want to watch?
文句ないよ。ああ、もしかしてエッチなのを見たかった？
Why would he watch that on the lounge, on the fucking living room TV? Are you stupid? I wouldn't be watching porn in the living room. See? He gets it. It's just an anime movie I watched a while ago. They made a live adaptation of it. Oh, so it's gonna be shit. Why would you want to watch that? They released all of the director's movies on streaming sites to go with the new movie and all.
おお、そういえば前にテレビとかでも一挙放送とかってやってたかも。
I was too busy studying for exams to watch it when it came out.
私も見れてないからちょうどいいね。
The fact that it was direct to DVD and didn't actually screen in theaters means that you know it's shit. We sit side by side on the sofa, but the moment we do, our arms touch. Usually she'd snap at me and call me disgusting or something, but you know what I'm surprised about with Amane? She isn't masking her feelings for Riku by teasing him more than she usually would. Right? With these kinds of tropes, that's usually the how would I say? That's usually the route the writers would go down in terms of how they would write the girl, especially if they're a little sister type. All she does is shift away from me, creating some space between us.
何？
Oh, nothing. Isn't it hard to watch from way back here?
平気。字幕とか文字情報があるわけでもないし。
But you're both Japanese, why would you be reading subtitles? True. She's acting just a little bit strange, it seems. Unless the live-action adaptation of the anime is from a Western studio. In which case, it'll be even more shit. Well, maybe she doesn't feel like being a pain in my ass today. The movie we watch is a live adaptation of an anime movie that was pretty popular a few years ago. The story follows a boy and a girl who suddenly start... God fucking damn it! I knew it was your name!
バックログ画面だ。
As soon as they said pretty popular a few years ago, that's where my mind went. Of course it's your name. Why wouldn't it be your name? A pretty popular anime movie that... Fuck you. The story follows a boy and a girl who suddenly start switching bodies one day, and they end up having to solve an impending disaster. At its core, though, it's a romance movie. The live adaptation is so good and well directed that I don't mind watching the same story again. Okay. I will give it that. The only time a live adaptation of an anime can be good is if it isn't shonen. Right? If it doesn't require a shit ton of CG to replicate the anime, right, then it can be good, right? Slice of life anime can be well adapted. No wonder it's so popular. It's still really good.
ラブコメっぽい雰囲気かと思いきや、壮大な感じに広がったりして、見てて楽しかったね。
And the way they use the theme song at the end is great. Yeah, my 100th listen of Zens and Zents by Radwimps. I really love that song. I know I'm being sarcastic about it, but it is a good song. It's just I've heard it too many times through Osu. They really made the most of it being live action with the sound and camera work.
ねえ、お兄はさ、こういう状況になったらどうする？
Except for the fact that
バックログ画面だ。
wouldn't the camera work be more limited because it's a live action compared to an anime? Is that really something that you could praise the live action for? What do you mean?
だから、女の子と体が入れ替わったら、お兄ならどうする？やっぱ、おっぱい揉むとかキモいことするの？
No, I definitely wasn't thinking that. Probably, yeah.
かもじゃないでしょう。今の即答っぷりは絶対に揉むつもりじゃん。
I mean, would you blame me? The first thing I'd notice is my room being different, and then my body not being mine at all. And then I'd check out what's wrong with my body.
まあ、そうかも。
Might as well admit it, Riku. We all know he would. You're not gonna tell me you wouldn't touch your dick first thing if you woke up and found out you were a guy.
揉むわけないでしょ？バカなの？わざわざ揉んで確認することはない。それは断言できる。
Are you sure?
そりゃまあ、目で見て確認する程度のことはするかもしんないけど。
But yeah, I think the last thing I would do is check my face. So touching my boobs wouldn't be anything abnormal. Actually, it's the most normal thing to do.
なんで熱弁？気象、絶対下心あるじゃん。
I mean, he did watch Your Name before, so he probably thought about it back then. Anyway, it's not like any of this will ever happen. So I can say whatever I want. And if we're talking about what would actually happen in a body swap scenario, I think most people would just go into shock and not know what to do. Except for the fact that this is a supernatural world, and a body swap scenario, while unlikely, isn't out of the picture. They don't technically body swap when they transmigrate, but, you know, Viz and Amane are slightly different people. Like not being sure about which bathroom to enter, or to drop their skirt or roll it up.
考え方がリアルでさらに希少い。うちの兄、希少すぎなのでは？
Transmigrating into your past lives is totally normal, but swapping bodies with another person is just silly. Exactly. What do you mean body swapping? That would never happen. Transmigrating though? That's totally normal. Oh, shut up.
じゃあさ、入れ替わった相手のことを好きになったりすると思う？
Now that's a question. I guess you'd become pretty intimate, but I can't even begin to imagine what it'd be like. But if that happened, wouldn't it be like we were bound by destiny or something? I guess that's how it... I guess that's how I say it, at least. I see it, at least.
運命、赤い糸。
He's fishing. Very obviously. What?
いや、別にお兄には似合わない言葉だなーって。運命とか赤い糸とかって単語が。
What's weird about that? Besides, it's not like I believe in any of this. I'm just giving my opinion on the movie.
ま、そうだね。
I think I'm gonna watch something else now. Wanna stay?
やめとく。見てたらサイちゃんとの約束に遅れそうだから、部屋に戻って準備しないと。
Call me if anything happens. Or Noah if you'd rather ask her.
ういー。前世でつながりのあった二人が、現世では兄弟として生まれ変わる。これもある意味、運命なのかな。私がお兄ちゃんを好きになったのも運命とか赤い糸とか。
Well, the fact that there's multiple routes in this visual novel means that no, fate does not dictate. Fate does not dictate who Riku starts dating. I dictate it. I am fate.
けどな、お兄って私の理想とかでもないんだよな。すぐ文句言うし、舌打ちするし。でもやっぱり好きなんだよな。くそ。
And also, what did I say? As soon as she starts getting into her head, she's gonna think about how much she loves Riku.
もしもし、あまねちゃん？どうかしたの？やっぱり好きって何の話？
Oh shit, her mic wasn't muted.
ああ、それは別に大したことじゃなくて、食べ物？実は最近酒盗にハマっておりまして、苦いけど好きなんだよなみたいな。
酒盗って酒盗？渋いね。なんかお父さんとかが好きそうなやつだ。
Are you saying that Amane's taste in food is similar to an old man's? What do you mean by this?
ごめんごめん、すぐロビーに入るから。
あ、急がなくていいよ、全然。まだまだ時間はあるんだし。冷房を効かせた部屋で朝から晩までゲーム漬け、最高。
カイちゃんって何気に私よりもガチだよね。
あまねちゃんよりかどうかはわからないけど、ゲームは好きだよ。楽しいもん。一日中モニタの前にいても全然飽きない。
See, this is the real reason why Mikuni doesn't get a side route, doesn't get a route. It's not because she's a boring side character it's not because she's a boring side character. It's because, realistically, she'll be too busy playing games all day to actually spend time with Riku.
あ、でも最近は弟とパーティーゲームする機会も増えたかも。
サイちゃん弟いるんだ。
うん、4つ下。
その弟くんってどんな子？
どんなって、私のことをサイリって呼び捨てにしたり、年下扱いすると怒ったりして、すごく生意気で、めちゃくちゃ可愛いよ。
生意気で可愛い？それって矛盾しないの？両立するものなの？
する。全然両立する。
ふー。うちのはほら、図体の大きな兄だから、可愛げとは無縁なんだよね。
Yeah, he's not cute, he's hot. To her, not me. Never mind.
でも、その分かっこいいんじゃないの？頼ることができたりとか。
それは、まあ。ちなみに、サイちゃんは弟くんのこと好き？
好きだよ。可愛いし、こう、ついつい世話を焼いちゃって、うざがられるけど、嫌がる姿がまた可愛いんだ。
話を聞いてる限り、なんだかマイナスな感想のように聞こえるけど。
そう？まあ、家族だからね。そういうこともあるよ。
アバタもエクボってやつ？
アバタもエクボは、恋をした相手なら、その欠点も長所に見える、じゃなかったっけ？家族に使うものではなかったんじゃないかな。大切だとは思ってるけど。
Well, Amane isn't your normal little sister, alright? She is part of an incest route.
あ、そうだっけ？ごめん、間違えちゃった。
欠点も欠点ではないというか、ついついひいき目で見ちゃうっていう意味では同じだろうけど、やっぱり他の人とはちょっと違って見えるよね。一緒に暮らしてる家族だもん。
だよね。
That's right. Even if I try to ask her about it, it'll always default to thinking of him as family. My feelings are a little different from normal feelings between siblings.
もしかしてあまねちゃん、お兄さんと喧嘩でもした？
喧嘩ってわけでは。というか気にしないで。変な話を振ってごめんね。早速始めよう。今はポイント稼ぐ方が重要。2倍期間を無駄にはできないもんね。
頑張ろう。
What do I do? I can't talk with anyone about this. Well, there is one person you can talk about this to. What? Never mind. On the other hand, I just can't ignore my feelings as long as this whole sinking thing is happening. What am I gonna do? What can I do? Sinking. If I could do something about that, the problem would go away.
お兄のことを嫌いになればいいのかな。
Okay, well, if you act like you hate him, that's gonna make you like him more. That's not gonna work out. It never works out, alright?
ちょっとリク。
Hmm? I pause the sci-fi movie I'm watching for a moment and turn around.
お風呂 まだ入らないなら先に入ってもいい？
Oh, yeah, go ahead. I'm still watching this movie, and I can take a bath whenever. Take your time in there.
そうならお先。あと何かあった？
What do you mean?
あまねのことよ。あの子少し様子が変じゃなかった？
Ah, she seemed a little down, yeah. Though I didn't think much of it at first. She's a little less talkative than usual, but that's about it.
あんた何か知らない？
No, not really.
冷たいわね。妹のことが心配じゃないの？
That's not what I said. You know how it is. What good would me being nosy do? She can be really stubborn about dealing with stuff on her own. I'll get involved if it looks like she's struggling, but it doesn't look that bad to me.
まあそうね。実際お父さんは気づいてなかったから。
Well, yeah, that's because he doesn't exist. That's only because he has tunnel vision when it comes to her.
わかった。もうちょっと様子を見ましょうか。とはいえ、あんたも一応気をつけておいてあげて。何か気づいたらいつでも報告するように。
Will do. Also, how do you know what's going on with Amane? Hasn't she been in her room all day?
ああ、ちなみにあんたは。
Like, sure, maybe she comes out occasionally to go to the toilet or to get some tea, but like, you know, I don't think she's been out of her room long enough for you to comment on her mental state.
悩み事とは無縁そうでよかった。
You're way too rude to me, Mom.
悩んでたらのんきに映画見て一日を潰したりしないでしょ？何本目よそれ。
I would say 5, at least. Spot on. This is the 5th one. I'm gonna go to sleep after this.
休みを満喫してるわね。課題とかあるならちゃんとしなさいよ。
Well, no. Technically, I'd be off. Because if it was 5, like I said, he would be on his 6th one, right? Whatever. Close enough. I know that. I didn't expect for her to notice. Not sharper than I gave her credit for sometimes. That is a common trope. I mean, it is rooted in reality, right? Parents are a lot sharper about how their kids are than you think, right? Especially if they're, good parents who actually care about their kids. I don't want to worry her. Maybe I should talk with the money about this. When you have to sleep together again. Tonight. I don't want to put more pressure on her either. It'll be bad if she keeps up appearances, and I don't notice if there's anything wrong with her either. I hope we can solve this quickly so Mom doesn't have to worry anymore. After taking a bath and getting ready to sleep, I stretch my hips and shoulders a bit before getting to bed. My bones crack in protest as I do. 5? Damn, am I too stiff? I did spend the whole day lying on the sofa. Well, at least I had fun watching movies. No regrets. And just then, I hear a knock on my door.
お兄、もう準備できてる？
Yeah, are you?
私も平気。
Yeah, after she finished cleaning the bathtub. We should hit the hay then. I'm turning the lights off.
うん。
You're really gonna have your heart-to-heart whilst lying so close together on your bed?
お兄、寝た？
Yeah.
すごい堂々と嘘つくじゃん。
What do you want? This better not be more slumber party talk. You don't actually care about my love life that much, do you?
あるよ。ことと次第によっては私のお姉さんになるかもしれないわけだし。
Of course Amane cares about Riku's love life. She wants to be directly involved in it. As his only love interest.
それにお兄が恋人を作ってくれたら、私も気が楽になるし。
What do you mean?
孫の顔を見せる責任とかプレッシャーとか、そういうのがさ、いろいろとあるじゃん。
Well, yeah, usually that pressure's on the son more than the daughter. Oh, right. Honestly, I feel like you're way more likely to get married first than me.
だといいけどね。
Your chances are way better. I mean, you're fairly pretty.
おう。
Is that a compliment? What do you mean, fairly? If only your personality was too.
中身に問題があるみたいな言い方やめてくんない？
You gotta admit, you're a bit selfish.
なんか誤解があるみたいだけど、私がわがままになるのはお兄だけだよ。
I don't think they want a grandkid from this route. Yeah, they ain't gonna get one either. Unless, you know. But maybe it wouldn't be so bad, right? Maybe even though they're blood related, maybe their DNA isn't that high of a match where having a kid would lead to any complications. What am I saying? Whatever, I'm sure if they did it in their transmigrated form, they could get away with having a kid. If they wanted to. How is this my fault?
特別待遇、嬉しかろ？お兄ってなんだかんだで私のお願い聞いてくれるから、ついつい甘えちゃうんだよね。
Did you forget what I said yesterday? I was forced into it. I may end up humoring your nonsense, but that's not because I want to, you hear me?
お兄はさ、素直な方が良かった？
Yes. What?
もっと素直な妹が欲しかった？
Uh-huh. I'm taken aback by her words. She's really not acting like her usual self. Normally she would...
妹に頼られて本当は嬉しいくせに照れんなよ。
I'd expect to hear something like that from her.
だから素直で可愛げのある妹の方が良かったかって聞いてんの。
Is there meant to be a CG here, or are they transitioning into a CG? I don't know what you're getting at. I never think about that in the first place.
なんで？
Well, I guess I never had a reason to think about hypotheticals. Maybe if we were a little more apart in age, but you've been my sister for as long as I know, as long as I've known. It's a CG you're not going to see. Well, shit. You are what you are. Selfish as you are, you're my sister. That's all there is to it. The way you're asking that question makes it feel like you're asking if I want a new sister. And to be honest, having a second sister would be kind of a pain. I mean, isn't Noah technically the second sister? You're my only sister, and that's enough. Everything I've heard from my classmates makes it sound like siblings are annoying no matter what they're like.
バックログ画面だ。
Yeah, what they're like. So, even if I had a Mika sister, maybe something about her would tick me off anyway.
お兄ってさ、女心が分かってないよね。本当にさ。そんなんだから。
Yeah, that's why I'm single.
本当に分かってない。バカバカ、お兄のバカ。もういい。私寝るから。おやすみ。
She stopped saying Zako Zako. She's just gone to saying, she's switched it to saying Baka all the time. What? You're not making any sense. What was that about? I'm still in the dark about whatever she was trying to say. I'm not even sure if I answered correctly or not. I don't think so. Well, maybe half correct. I tried giving an honest answer, but maybe I should have tried framing it in a safer way, in a safer manner. Maybe I should have said she's honest. But maybe I should have said she's honest enough, or that she's sweet enough. Not a chance. She had probably realized that I'm lying. Well, it's already too late for that. I'll go to sleep now. I'm sure she'll let me know how bad my answer was tomorrow.
ダメ。いきなり嫌いになるなんて、やっぱ無理。
You didn't even get to start hating him before you regret deciding that you should start hating him. If I could do that, I wouldn't be in this bind in the first place. Even I would give up if he got himself a girlfriend or something. Even I would give up if he got himself... Okay. But the fact that he's not even close, it makes me a little sad, but I'm also relieved. If he told me he hated me, I might have been able to hate him back. Yeah, I'd probably have a sister who's sweeter. I'd probably have a sister who's sweeter and more honest. If he'd said something along those lines, I may have been able to hate him just a little bit. Why does he accept me as I am? Ah, I see. He got straight A's on his answer. Even though he's constantly snapping at me. Why is he nice to me now of all times?
そんなんだからモテないくせに妹には惚れられたりするんだよ。バカバカ、お兄のバカ。
I told you it switched from Zako to Baka. And also, see, there's fucking parentheses around her thought text, or whatever the fuck. I need to sleep. I have to sleep this off. Depends on which answer you feel is correct. Yeah, I guess. I want to sleep. I want to sleep so bad, but I can't do it. His words just keep replaying in my mind. You are what you are. Selfish as you are, you're my sister. And that's all there is to it. If only there was a CG here instead of the background of his room. You're my only sister, and that's enough. He probably meant it in a normal way. The way he accepted parts of me that even I don't like about myself, it makes me feel so... It's embarrassing, but it makes me happy. I mean, you're fairly pretty. Even if that sounds more like a backhanded compliment than... No, he thinks you're fairly pretty. He needed to add the fairly part, because saying you're pretty means that he's coming on to you. And he doesn't want to get teased for quote-unquote coming on to you, because, you know, he doesn't want to be perceived as a siscon, even if Amane is 100% a brocon at this point. But he doesn't know that. I shouldn't have asked him. I thought it'd be way meaner to me.
このベッド、お兄の匂いがするんだもんな。
He sleeps in this bed. Well, he's sleeping next to me, so of course it smells like him so much. Oni's scent. The scent of the person I love. It's so comforting. But that's not good. Feeling his warmth and being surrounded by his scent like this. It's like he's holding me in his arms. Yeah, that's what you want though. That's what you want him to do. My heart is pounding. I can't take it anymore. This is all because of those stupid dreams. Those dumb memories of my past life. The moment I realized Viz was in love with Diablo, I was done for. Viz didn't even really hint at her loving Diablo. She just explicitly stated in her thoughts that she loved Diablo. I had buried my feelings deep inside my chest. I thought they would never come out again. It's not even like a misinterpret. You couldn't misinterpret what Viz was thinking because it's just what she said. But I'm so keenly aware of them now. That would be bad enough on its own. If I kept my distance, those feelings would probably sink back in, given enough time. Well, you know what they say, distance makes the heart grow fonder or whatever the fuck. So who knows? Maybe if you kept your distance, you would love him more. But now he's next to me. He's right there in front of me, moving just a little bit. My body would be touching his. I'm breathing in his scent. I can't stop this excitement. The more I think about him, the harder it gets. But hang on a minute, Riku's the one who's meant to get hard. Not you. Never mind. What now? I can't even sleep. Riku can't even get hard at this point in time. I'm not calming down at all. My heart's beating faster and I'm getting turned on. Okay, hang on a minute. I was making a joke. You don't need it. Never mind. This isn't working. I need to admit it. I'm feeling really horny right now. Not me, though. I'm on his bed, sleeping with him. I can't help myself. Well... shit. It just breathing fills my mind with scent. It's like he's spreading inside... okay. What is this? It's like he's spreading inside of me. My breathing becomes ragged as my body heats up. And with each choppy breath, his scent spreads inside me. Shut up, making me even hotter. Use different words, please. This is bad. I'm on a downward Oni-chan spiral, and I can't escape. I'm getting hotter and hotter. Am I in heat or something? Do vampires get heat in heat? Maybe she's on her period. Whatever the case, I won't be able to sleep like this. I need to do something. No, I can't. No way. He's sleeping next to me. I'm sure you can go to the bathroom and come back after you've finished your business. Never mind. I'd have to be crazy to even consider it. Or you'd have to be crazy or the heroine of a dojin. So, you know, you're close enough to the latter one. So you could get away with it. But he's sleeping. He's asleep right now, isn't he? Hang on a minute. Don't actually do it. I was joking. I was making a joke, alright? Don't tell me this is a hate scene. Don't tell me she actually does it. No response. He must be sleeping. He's sleeping soundly. He's almost snoring even. Okay, I won't tell you. Okay. God damn it. He's the kind of person who sleeps like a dog. He might not even notice. I know I shouldn't, but the possibility makes me swallow air. Every time I tell myself that I can't, my heart starts beating faster in rebellion, and I get hotter. As my reason falters, my hand slides down. God damn it. I'm just falling deeper and deeper into these feelings. Am I losing myself? Yes. No, I lost myself to them ages ago. It's too late for me to go back. Guys, nothing happened, alright? She just, you know, she got clarity, and instead of doing what she was about to do. She never mind. I don't know where I was going with this. Once I cool off and think about it rationally, I feel like I want to die. Just feeling how sticky my fingers are reminds me of what I did. Don't stop describing it. The regret of masturbating. No. There are no innuendos here. She just outright states what she did. And my brother's bed hits me all at once. I feel like my chest tightens. I feel my chest tighten together with a deep sense of self-loathing. But I can't say anything about it. I can't even try to make it better. I know I can't let these feelings out, but they're threatening too.
もうやだ。私何してるんだろう。
How would he react if he knew I was doing these things? Would he call me disgusting? At the very least, he'd probably want nothing to do with me. If I ran away, would he just let me go? Not that I should be out there holding hands with my brother at this point, I guess.
なんかもう死にたくなってきた。明日の朝どんな顔してお兄と会えばいいわけ？
I feel an oppressive pressure taking hold in my chest. I've heard that love is pain, but this isn't what they normally mean by that, is it? No, that statement isn't usually directed towards sisters who love their brother in a non-platonic sense. I want to tell him about my feelings, but I can't. I wanted to look at me, to hold me. That's why I started acting so prickly towards him. In the end, it's all because I hate myself for the way I feel.
とりあえず着替えよう。
Look, the best way to go about this, Amane, is to start taking pictures of his sleeping face. Just embrace the bro con, alright? Just, just go down the Sora route. And unlike Sora, make sure Riku does not find the diary of the hundreds of pictures you've taken of his sleeping face, so that he doesn't move out. I sit up and slide out of the bed, making one of the bed springs creak. He slept through all of that, so I don't think he'll wake up now.
着替えてる最中にまた死にたくなるんだろうな。
Thank God, for a woman, there is a way for them to masturbate without them coming. You know? I let a sad sigh escape and head to my room with my head hanging low. Once the door closes, the room goes silent again, save for the buzz of the AC. And then Riku's like, what the fuck just happened? I've been pretending to sleep the entire time. What did she just... You're about to find out how you would react, Amane, because guess who wasn't asleep? Who would have guessed that he wasn't asleep? After a moment, I sit up. Stunned, I look at the space Amane just occupied on the bed. I'm here for this part. Bro, stop talking to chatbots while watching my stream. I heard some suspicious noises coming from her a moment ago. No, there was no doubt about it. She was definitely moaning. Okay, so what you're saying is that he wasn't awake the entire time. He just woke up in the middle of it. Was she masturbating? No, she was masbroating. It's different. I mutter to myself as I stare at the spot she's been laying on since a second ago. There's no answer to my question, but I'm very certain. Did she rub herself on him? No, she was doing it right next to him, though. Amane was masturbating right next to me. She totally was. What the hell is she doing? My thoughts resound calmly in my head. But at the same time, so girls really do masturbate, huh? Is that really the question that you should be asking? Not even I can believe the idiotic caliber of my own thoughts. I mean, how am I supposed to react to this? I know Amane's not a little kid anymore. She probably does other big girl stuff besides masturbating too. Well, she does read dojins. No, wait, I need to calm down and think. And she also plays H games. I mean, erogaze. It was a surprise for sure. But what's wrong with masturbation? What's wrong with masturbation? I do it too. Well, not anymore. I could go on the internet and find videos of girls masturbating in no time flat. It's perfectly normal. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. I'll just pretend I never saw that. If any member of my family caught me masturbating, I'd prefer they do that too. It's the merciful thing to do for her dignity. I'll just keep it locked away in my mind and throw away the key. Or so I thought. I'd love nothing more than to do that. But there's one thing that doesn't allow me to just file it away in my mind. Something Amane said between hot moans. No. Stop. No.
バックログ画面だ。
Thank God I can cut off her voice line by going into the backlog. You could have gotten rid of the voice line in the all ages version at least. Yeah, but are those girls saying Oni-chan while they're doing it? Some of them. But like, that's only in a roleplay sense. I didn't mishear that, did I? No, I didn't hear anything. It wasn't just once either. There's no way I could mistake it when she said it again and again. Do not. Okay. You cannot have the fucking... What are those, where are those hearts floating? I wonder what that's indicating. She called out to me, didn't she? Amane.
やっぱベッドが汚れてないか確認しとかな。
Oh no. Uh-huh. Hey, look, the hearts are gone. Uh...
何してんの？お兄何してんの？なんで起きてんの？
Why? I sort of woke up and you weren't on the bed next to me, so I got a little worried. And then you came back, so everything's totally 100% fine.
嘘だ嘘だ絶対嘘だなんかむちゃくちゃ早口だし
No, I think I was talking pretty slowly. I was talking a little faster at the end, though.
まさか全部見てたとか
Well, I don't think he could see what you were doing, because he was keeping his eyes closed so that, you know, he wouldn't, so that, you know, you wouldn't see him wake up, that he was awake. No, I woke up, so I didn't see a thing.
質問に疑問を抱くことなく即答する時点で何かを見たって言ってるようなもんじゃん
I didn't see a thing, because there wasn't a H scene, because I'm playing through the all ages version. But I definitely heard some of it, and I skipped through that because I'm streaming this fucking game, and I don't want to keep that in the fucking VOD. I mean, I'm not going to get rid of it from when I upload it on YouTube, but, you know. You get what I mean.
お兄の覗き魔変態シスコン
I didn't want it to linger. What? I was not peeping. It was all on you. If anyone's a perv, it's you.
やっぱ見たんじゃん
I gave it away. For some reason, I defaulted to our usual dynamic. I don't think she'll let that slide. Look, all right. It's not my fault. Why am I being yelled at? Why am I the one being yelled at? Look, I know I'm not in any position to judge, but I just at least wish you'd do that a little more, privately. You thought I wouldn't wake up with all that shaking and the creaking going on. I was right next to you.
それは、ちょっとお腹が痛くて、腰の調子も悪くって。
At least when the little sister does it in the hentai or dojin, right? Whenever they are masturbating in their brother's room, at least they're doing it in a separate bed, right? They're not in the same bed while she's doing it, you know? She's on a futon.
ああ、しましたよ。オナニーしました。お兄ちゃんでオナニーしましたけど、それが何か
Quiet down, buddy. You don't want your mom to catch you saying this stuff to him, to Riku.
お兄だってオナニーくらいするくせに、今はあれでもちょっと前までしてたでしょ
Come on,
どうせ私のパンツを置かずにオナニーしてたくせに
What? I've literally never done that. Calm down. I'm not trying to make you feel bad.
だっていつから起きてたの
Well, it's kind of hard to stay asleep when you keep saying his name. I'm not sure. I think I heard you saying Oni-chan or something. And when I opened my eyes, I heard you, moaning very suggestively. When I opened my eyes, I heard you. Excuse me? You were hearing her moan suggestively when your eyes were closed. Look, I tried to go back to sleep and pretend I didn't notice. But I couldn't fall asleep after witnessing that. So I just tried to make it seem like I had.
それ行く直前じゃんその状況で止まれるわけがないというかマジで見られたんだ私がオナニーしてるの
Like I said, I didn't see anything because I'm playing through the latest version. Hey, I didn't, technically see you doing anything. I was facing the other way, and my eyes were closed.
でも耳はそのままでしょつまり全部聞いてたってことに
Only in the latter half of you doing it, of you doing the thing. Huh? She slams the door shut behind her. Then I hear her rush to her own room next door. Don't do anything. Don't do anything rash, alright? I didn't even know what I don't even know what to say. If I don't go and talk to her, things will be awkward tomorrow for sure. Don't come back to Riku's room holding something from your room. I really want to fix this, but what am I even supposed to say? Damn it, I can't go out there without knowing what to do. I think, no, she definitely won't come back on her own. I imagine she went to her room in order to cloister herself in there until further notice. It took me a while to actually read the word because I only see it as the Pokemon name. So seeing the lowercase c threw me off a bit. Especially because cloister, top 10 adult references in Pokemon that your kids wouldn't know. Number 10, did you know cloister looks like a vagina? Alright, you've seen those videos. I'm gonna need to be the one to look for her. Talk about pressure. Okay, damn, she didn't come back. That surprised me. But it'll become even harder if I try to act like nothing happened now. I push past my doubts and drag myself out of my room. And knock on her door. Amane. The door is locked and there's no response. I suppose she wouldn't have run into her room if she was willing to come out and talk right now. You don't need to come out or anything, just hear me out. About that thing just now, I was a little groggy after waking up. So, I don't really remember what happened clearly, or if I was dreaming a little. So yeah, I'll go back to my room and try to sleep. Good night. There's no response, but that's okay. I simply tell her that and go back to my room. Coitus, however it's spelled. No. That's not what cloister is referencing. I don't know what I should do in this scenario, but is there even a right thing to do? I try browsing the internet for ideas, but stop shortly after. You don't want that on your you don't want that in your history. How to comfort your sister after you caught her masturbating in your bedroom while you were sleeping next to her. Where's the WikiHow for that? I put my phone away and crashed onto my bed. She's my closest family. Our parents have always worked, and there were times I had to look after her. I'd be lying if I said I never thought of her as a bit of an annoyance at times. But even though I have my weak moments, she's my family, and the person I feel I should protect at all times. Seeing my sister as a woman like that, it was a shock for starters. Well, she is a normal girl too, I guess. Actually, I don't think normal girls would masturbate when they sleep together with their brother. I'm honestly glad that I can't even... I'm honestly glad that I can't get an erection right now. I always thought I'd never get aroused over my sister. But if I could get an erection, and I actually got hard because of her, it would definitely break something in my mind. It's just imagining it makes me feel a pang of guilt in my chest for some reason. I just happened to watch her masturbating. Well, no, you didn't watch her because you were facing the other way. You were listening to her. Maybe it's for the better if we pretend nothing happened. I think I could probably act like nothing happened tomorrow. But as for what Amane was thinking about while she was masturbating, did she just say that because I was close by, or did she? I mean, there's, you know. The reason she didn't go to the bathroom to do it was because, you know, the person she was masturbating to was right next to her. So, technically, yeah. I scream into my pillow until my lungs are out of air. He saw me, he heard me, he got me masturbating to him. Why couldn't I just hold myself back? I knew how risky it was. I fell around on my bed in a vain attempt to vent my frustration. Buddy, I think you've vented your frustration enough today. You've already vented enough frustration tonight through what you did in Riku's room. This is too much. It's like someone's taking a cheese grater to my head. There's literally nothing I can do about it. But it's still my fault completely. I can't argue against that. I pushed my luck. My brother may be dense, but even he understands what's happened. He might be in a bit of denial though, so you might be able to get away with it for a bit. I feel shame, guilt, and a deep regret. All the negative emotions swell in my mind, and I feel self-loathing like I've never felt before. I can't help myself. I'm filled with regret and I hate myself. I never meant for him to know how I felt. It was the one thing I could never tell him. Well, you technically still haven't told him, so, you know, you're safe, right? Right? He could never know about my feelings. Having feelings for my brother, I'm sure he'll think I'm disgusting, but he's kind at his core, so I think he won't outright cut me off. He'll probably try not to hurt me. I'm sure he's thinking about it now, and he'll probably keep hoping this. He'll probably keep hoping these dreams can help me get better. I just know it.
卑怯だ、私。
I haven't grown even a little ever since we were kids. All that stuff about wanting to hate him was only talk. I probably only want him to care about me.
でも、むしろ今回のことで、今度こそお兄に嫌われたかも。
Well, worst case scenario is that he moves out just like Kakeru did in 9-9.
それならそれで。
But, you know, I don't think that's gonna happen because I don't think they would create another background for a shabbier looking apartment that isn't as lavish as Kaguya's, if you know what I mean.
嫌われたかも。嫌われちゃったかも。
Should I be happy my wish came true, or sad that the person I love hates me? My mind and my heart are a complete mess. I don't even know what I'm feeling right now. The only thing I can tell for sure is that this pain in my chest is growing.
そんなの嫌だ。誰か助けて。もういっそ私と変わってよ。
Okay, hang on. We don't need to go back into talking about your name. Referencing your name. I close my eyes and mutter to myself.
だったら。
God damn it. But then I hear a voice. But then a voice seems to ring in my head.
だったら、私が変わってあげようか。
At that very moment, I fall into the world of my memories.
ねえアリオン、賛同者も増えたし、そろそろ具体的な方法を考えた方がいいんじゃないの？
Well, hang on a minute. You're not allowed to have a flashback without the... What would you call it? The light bleed edges? I don't know.
何がだ？
It doesn't look like a flashback. That's not allowed.
だから、争いを止める方法だよ。
He aims to become Diablo, while also gaining support secretly. After some digging, there was no shortage of people who wanted the war to end. They probably just couldn't advocate for peace in the face of the overwhelming support for it. And even if they were to speak up, they would probably just get drowned out at best without any real way to back up their words. However, Allion has entered the picture. Little by little, people started gathering a bit around the prodigal son who was aiming to become Diablo.
まあ、私やアリオンには思いつかなくても、スレイなら何とかしてくれるだろうけど。
どうだろうな。スレイが優秀なのは否定しないが、あいつは甘いというか、優しいからな。
Yeah, if only she was a little louder. Maybe we'd be able to hear what she says. Maybe we'd be able to hear half of the things she says.
そんなのはアリオンだって一緒だと思うけど。
だが、そうだな。争いを止める方法について、ウィズには話しておくべきか。
え？何？なんか思いついてるの？
スレイに任せっきりにするわけにもいかないからな。ずっと考えていた。
すごいね。どんな作戦？
今の状況は、魔族と人族、それぞれが憎しみ合っている。まずはその状況を変える必要がある。憎しみを集団ではなく、個人に集中させる。
そんなことできるの？
俺が前線で力を振るえば、人族の間に悪名を轟かせるのは難しくないはずだ。今まで魔族全体に向けられていた恐怖や憎しみを、すべて、俺への恐怖や憎しみで上書きする。
Wow, it's almost like I literally said this. I literally said this was his plan.
さらに徹底抗戦を唱えて、争いを激化させる。国内でも、沿線派からは憎しみを向けられるだろう。そうやって、争いの責任はすべて俺にあると思わせる。
ちょっと待って。何言ってるの？
Except here's the problem with his plan. Unlike in Code Geass, the demons still got prosecuted after the war ended.
そして最後に、すべての責任を背負ったまま、俺が撃たれる。
Oh, not prosecuted. They're still treated as second-class citizens.
人族に撃たれる方がいいと思うが、状況次第だな。配下の者から吊るされるのも一つの手だろうな。
だから待って！そんな、アリオンが死んで、それが何になるの？
激化する争いの中で間違いなく沿線派の勢いが増して、講和を求める声が強くなる。そんな中で、最強と言われる魔王が討ち死に、講和を望む新たな指導者を打ち立てる。そうすれば、根本から国が変わったと思わせられる。
それって、すべての責任をアリオンにかぶせるってこと？
争いをいたずらに長引かせ、多くの民を死なせたのはすべて俺の責任にすればいい。このまま争えば、行き着く先には破滅しかない。それだけは阻止したい。
そんな方法を取らなくても、スレイならもっといい作戦を立ててくれるよ。
スレイだって、これくらいのことは思いついているはずだ。だが、優しいからな、あいつは。他の方法を見つけられないくらい、泥沼にはまってるんだよ、この国は。
でも、アリオンが死ぬだけで本当に全部終わる？アリオンが死んだら混乱するだけかもしれないし。
And also, unlike in Code Geass, Diablo actually dies, unlike Lelouch. I mean, it's a theory that Lelouch doesn't die at the end of Code Geass, but like, you know, the puzzle pieces are there.
スレイがいる。スレイなら、講和をまとめることができるさ。それだけの能力がある。人族の狙いはもともと、この地に眠る金属や鉱石だった。その資源を賠償金の代わりにする。相手に有利な条件を提示すれば、断ることはないだろう。不平等な条約を結ぶことにはなるが、滅ぶよりはマシだ。争いは終わる。終わらせる。それが、俺の責任だ。
責任って。
もっと早く魔王を目指していたら違ったかもしれない。被害をもっと抑えることができたかもしれない。それができる立場にあった。だが俺は、ずっと逃げてたんだよ。だから宝刀息子なんて呼ばれていた。俺はその責任を取らなきゃいけないんだ。
でもそんなのは、アリオンは、本当にそれでいいの？
争いを終わらせることは、俺が望んだ未来だ。
そこに自分がいないとしても？
さっきも言った通り、これは俺の責任だ。
He's there in a different way, you know?
すべてを終わらせるために、俺が最後の魔王になる。
He can witness the peace He can witness the peace between humanity and demonkind through Riku, even if Riku is never going to come here. So, you know, he'll only get to hear about the peace through Kaguya and Orie.
最後の魔王。
And I guess Clavi.
諸悪の根源として魔王が死ぬ。そして国は生まれ変わる。
Even if in this route they don't know that Clavi is meant to be is on their side now.
となれば、この国から魔王を思わせるようなものは排除されるだろう。もちろんその肩書きもな。
それはでもおかしくない？アリオンが命がけで争いを終わらせたのに、みんなから憎まれたままなんて。
死んだ後でどういう扱いを受けても気にならない。なんせ死んでるんだからな。本来なら残されるものの心配とかも必要かもしれないが、幸い俺には妻も子供もいない。争いを終わらせられること、それが叶えられるなら悔いはない。
アリオンに悔いはないとしても、周りはほら、魔王になったら世継ぎをって話になるんじゃないの？
なんとかごまかし逃げるしかないだろうな。俺は最悪の魔王となって悪名を轟かせ、全部背負っていくんだ。
There's only one route where Clavi ends up on their side, actually. You mean there's only one route where the main character is aware that Clavi is on their side? Oh, yeah, I guess.
なのに俺に着手なんていたら根本から崩れる。強大な力を受け継いでいるかもしれないと希望を抱き、争いを継続させようとする者も出てくるだろう。それだけはできない。絶対に。だから俺は子供を作らない。絶対に。幸せにできないと分かっていて、誰かを愛するつもりもない。もう決めたことだ。だから悪いな、ウィズ。
なんで謝るわけ？私何も言ってないじゃん。
一人で勝手に決めて申し訳ないと思ってる。だが他に方法はない。
そう。ああ、残念だったね、アリオン。魔王になったらモテてエッチなこともし放題だったのにさ。
Don't worry, he gets a harem after he reincarnates.
逆にそういうことをしちゃダメだなんて、もったいない。
And also, just like Diablo, he can't bet a woman with his harem until he decides to date one of the girls in the harem.
そうだな。それは惜しいが諦めるしかないだろうな。光線派の勢いを削ぐこともそうだが、自分の命が惜しいなんて思うようになっても困るしな。ウィズの言う通り、色気のない生活を送ることになりそうだ。
しょうがない。しょうがないから、私が付き合ってあげるよ。
ウィズ？
アリオンが魔王になって悪名を轟かせたとしても、一人で全てを背負うのは無理でしょ？いくらなんでも、魔王一人で徹底抗戦してたなんていうのは説得力に欠ける。バカな私でもそれくらいはわかる。だからさ、魔王に賛成する主戦派が必要でしょ？その筆頭が魔王の信奉者、吸血鬼ビズ。
ちょっと待て！それは。
アリオンが責任を取るなら、私だって責任を取る。夢への第一歩は、私が踏み出させたって言ってたよね。だから責任を取って最後まで付き合う。私が一緒に背負ってあげる。それが私の責任だから。私はさ、アリオンの夢が好きなんだよ。 そんな日が来るといいなって、私も夢を見てたんだ。アリオンと出会わなかったら多分、こんな夢を見ることもなく、ずっと前に死んでたと思う。だから、せめて最後まで付き合わせてよ。
すまない。
だから、これは私の責任なんだって。それにアリオンも、実はちょっと怖いとか寂しいとか思ってるんでしょ？正直に言ってみなよ。
そうだな。俺だって死にたいわけじゃない。途中で怖くなって、逃げ出してしまわないかって不安もある。
This is the best way she can go about being with Diablo until the very end without her outright confessing to him and then subsequently being rejected by him.
なら、余計に私がいないとね。中途半端なところで逃げ出さないように。
ありがとう、ビズ。
でも、多分この話をしたらスレイ怒るよ。私にお前を貶めろと言うのか、とか言って激怒しそう。
Yeah, Slay also probably likes Diablo, but you'll only find out about that in Kurumi's route.
ああ、言いそうだな。
スレイはアリオンが一人で説得してね。私スレイに怒られるの嫌だし。
俺だって嫌だ。できれば説明するときには一緒にいてほしいんだが。
But surely they'll go about it a different way in Kurumi's route because they they definitely won't have the same storyline for two routes, right? Where the transmigrated version was in love with Diablo, so now the reincarnation keeps transmigrating because she's in love with Riku. Never mind.
やだよ。それは私の責任じゃないもん。
Why did it have to do that? Go back one. At least for the recording, I can make it not have shit audio, crackly audio from the game. Is like, the only shit audio that's allowed to be in the videos is from my microphone. Where the fuck is this going? Let me see. Alright. Still iffy a bit. Just, wait it out a bit more. But this is all this is all part of the VOD. But when you say there's only one route where Clavi ends up on their side, are you saying that the main that Riku doesn't even find out in Kaguya's route that she and Clavi have that she hired Clavi, right? Or has she just not done that? And it actually is only in Noah's route where Clavi teams up with Kaguya. Anyway, let's get back into it.
Clavi
is very much not on their side in Kaguya's route, at least until the very end. I see. So it actually is that Clavi isn't on their side. I thought it was just that Riku isn't aware that Clavi is on their side.
Harion! どこだ Harion!
スレイ？もしかして アリオンの考えに気づかれた？
SMH my head, even when yelling, even when yelling, Slay is quieter than Viz's normal talking voice.
いや、どうかな。慌ててはいるが、怒っているのとは違うように思うが。
And the problem with me changing Kurumi's voice to be even louder is her yelling voice in her human form is the loudest anyone's ever spoken.
アリオン、ここにいたのか。
なんだ？どうした？
魔王が、お前の父が、撃たれた。
間違いないのか？
ああ、複数の報告が上がっている。まず間違いない。
Or is he on their side on Mana's route, though he doesn't play a large part in Kurumi's route? I don't think Klavi is mentioned again. I see.
アリオン、
わかってる。
I mean, I know that he wouldn't play a big role in any other route other than Noah's and Kaguya's, but yeah.
俺が魔王になって、この争いを終わらせる。
そうやってアリオンは自分の責任とか言って全部背負っていっちゃった。
We're back to narrator Viz. That's how I'm that's how I'm gonna what's the word? Title her? There's another word there's a better word to use for this situation because they don't put brackets around her fucking text, which means that she's technically not thinking it, right? She's narrating it to us.
こっちの気持ちは置いてけぼりで、ひどい男だ、本当に。あらかじめ牽制してきたところなんかが特に。でも、それでもアリオンのことが好きなまま、嫌いになることもできなくて。
Hang on a minute.
バックログ画面だ。
He forced me to restrain my feelings as soon as he realized them. Surely that won't parallel what's happening in the route currently with Amane and Riku, right? This memory, huh? Wait, does this mean what Viz and I had in common wasn't our love? But the fact we couldn't admit to it.
やっと分かってくれた。辛いんでしょ？苦しいんでしょ？だったら、私が代わってあげようか？
I mean, not much is gonna change if you do. It's not like the same in your name when it's the personalities, the genders, the appearances of both characters are switched completely. At least with here, it's only slightly different appearances and clothing. But like, I'm sure Viz could wear normal human clothes. So then the only difference would be the fact that her hair changes length drastically.
天使創造リブート。
Interesting. I was not expecting that reaction from Chibi Amane during the transition. I thought she'd be more embarrassed about wearing the Viz outfit. I wake up in my room. I guess she's... I don't know, she pulled a Ryuko and has embraced the lewdness. And I stay there, staring up at the ceiling. I didn't sleep badly, and I feel relatively fine. But for some reason, I don't feel like getting up. All because of the dream I saw. Flashback from my previous life. I thought it wouldn't happen since we were sleeping in separate rooms, but I still saw it. And I learned of Diablo's true intentions. Maybe that's why I woke up feeling so unusually clear of mind. The shock of what I learned was just too great. The last Diablo. The question I always had was, why was the Diablo who wanted to end the war regarded as a villain, even after all these years had passed? Now I know. He took it all upon himself and made himself responsible for the war. And going off what Kogi and Orie had told us, I think his plan succeeded. A little. His plan succeeded a bit. She switched with Viz, so maybe that was Viz's reaction. Yeah, I guess. Would it be better if I didn't tell Kogi and Orie about this? I don't believe revealing this to them now would change anything in that world. I doubt that's what Diablo would want either. That's what I feel, at least. So what you're telling me is that Viz can communicate with Amane, but how come Diablo hasn't communicated with Riku? You know? He didn't want people to know what his intentions truly were. He strove so hard to ensure he had no regrets by the end of it. And the fact that he had no heir in the end was part of his plan to not let the war continue too. He didn't want to create any anchors for himself. Just like Lelouch. Never mind, I keep bringing up Kogias, but like, it's the same situation. Except that one's a mecha anime and this one's even more supernatural than Kogias. That's why he never married or had children. He actually forbade himself from ever doing those things. Wait. He forbade himself from having kids, so... Huh? Don't tell me. Is that the reason I can't get hard? Damn it. He figured it out himself this time instead of Noah telling him why he can't get hard. Because Deus Ex Machina. Yeah. Diablo refused to have children. Quite possibly from the moment I saw him in my flashback up until his final days. No, if I'm right about this, he kept rejecting the idea even after being reborn as me. I could tell. I can understand how Diablo felt and what he was thinking, but still. How could he push this onto me, dude? How could you push this onto me, dude? This ain't my problem. Of course, I'm not 100% confident about this. Maybe misinterpreting what he said, but, you know, there's a way around the whole not being able to get it up thing, you know? You were able to get it up in Noah's route after you started dating her, but, you know... But I feel like I'm right. There's a strange sense of conviction I feel. It's like I understand Diablo better than ever. I can't believe that's why. It's hard to be mad about it knowing the circumstances. He was deathly serious about it, and he didn't want to have any children. I looked down between my legs and as a sad sigh escaped my mouth. Well, good thing Amane won't be walking in while you're doing this. I miss my morning wood. It's still really demoralizing that my dick is unusable, but knowing the reason makes me feel a little better. And now I can sympathize with him a little. No, wait. The erection thing is fine and all, but I think I may have a more important matter to consider. No, nothing happened last night between you and Amane, alright? Nothing happened. Amane, what do I do? I'm worried about her. How will she react today? Do I just act normal? I believe I have to wait to see her make the first move. I have to wait to see her make the first move before saying anything. And being stuck in my room won't get me anywhere. I should go down and see what's up. I also want to check if Amane had the same dream. And we should let Noah know as well about the masturbation thing or just the dream. Hey.
Ohayo, Riku.
It's past the time when our parents leave for work. So I found Noah alone downstairs.
珍しいね。
No, Noah, nothing happened, alright? There's definitely no reason why Amane and Riku are sleeping in separate rooms. What is it?
今日はあまねの方が起きるのが早かったから。
Ah, okay, that's weird. But, you know, Amane's not the one who woke up. It was Viz, so it's not as weird. Hearing Amane's name makes my heart skip a beat. Amane woke up early. Almost as if in response I hear the clinking of a glass in the kitchen.
おはよう、お兄。
Interesting.
何？どうかした？
No, I just a little surprised to see you down here so early.
そう？そうは言っても、私もついさっき降りてきたところだよ。
Yeah, usually you'd be a lot more groggy when you wake up first thing in the morning.
お兄もお茶飲む？
Yeah, sure. He looks normal. Yeah, that's my reaction.
どういう意味？
Except, I'm more surprised because, you know, I saw what happened in Amani's room. It's nothing. She's usually a lot more groggy this early in the morning. That's what I'm saying. That's what I literally just said that.
そう？いつもこんな感じだと思うけど。
Yeah, no way. You always wake up moaning like a zombie for at least half an hour. Yeah, at least moan like a vampire like you used to be.
まあ、こんな日もあるでしょう。はい、お茶。
But don't moan like a little sister, alright? That was only for last night. Thanks. I take the glass from her hand. It doesn't seem like she's still bothered by what happened last night. Wasn't moaning like a zombie last night. No, she was moaning like a little sister. If that's what she wants, I guess I don't mind either.
それで、夢の方はどうだった？
Oh yeah, I had another one. How about you, Amane?
見たよ。アリオンが全てを自分の責任にするってやつ。
Oh, I guess we saw the same dream again. It was about Diablo's real objective, and how Viz took on that burden with him.
そういうことなんだろうね。
魔王の真意？
I can't believe he would sacrifice himself to end the war that way. It's honestly kind of a sad story. Yeah, at least in Code Geass, Lelouch probably didn't die. I keep fucking... That's my honest opinion about the whole thing. But Amane...
どうなんだろうね。他に解決方法がなかったのは寂しいと思うけど。でも、アリオンの願いは叶ったわけでしょ？今どれくらい平和なのかはわからないけど。だったら喜ぶことはあっても、悲しむようなことはないんじゃない？アリオンなら。
Yeah, I guess. Everything seems to indicate that Diablo's plan went perfectly, and he could die satisfied about ending the war.
お兄の気持ちを否定したいわけじゃなくて、当人たちは満足してるのに、周りが勝手に落ち込むのは損って話ね。
Yeah, that makes sense. If we're being brutally honest, this doesn't really have much to do with us anyway. It's a whole other world we're talking about. No matter how we feel about it, there's not much we can even do.
ちょっと待ってくれ。何の話をしてるんだ？魔王の真意とは、一体。
You don't need to worry about it. Sorry.
ねえ、ちゃんと報告はするけど、先に朝ごはんにしてもいい？お腹空いちゃった。
うん。そうだね。慌てる理由はないね。
Okay, sorry, but let's take care of breakfast first. I'm pretty hungry too.
ごはんごはん。
Amana's just her usual self. You sure about that? So, rather than ignoring it, she's just acting like it never happened. Well, Viz didn't experience the embarrassment of walking back into her brother's room and realizing that he was awake the entire time. So, you know, you can see why. She even looks more upbeat than usual. Maybe it's just her fixing her sleep schedule a little. She usually is up pretty late. Yeah, but even when...
その記憶に間違いはないんだよね。
That's the thing, right? Even when she went to sleep early, she was still groggy as fuck when she woke up. So, like, that's not an excuse. That's not an
すま
explanation.
ない。ただ少々意外だったから。
That's not an explanation, right?
間違いないよ。アリオンは争いを止めるために自分の命すら利用した。
まさか魔王がそんなことを考えていたとは。
Noah, are you okay?
ああ、うん。大丈夫だ。驚いただけだからね。それよりも、アマネが前世と同調してしまうところに関しては、どうかな？
同調に関しては、わかんないけど、今朝は前世返りしなかったし、記憶の方も一段落ついたような感じだし、一旦は落ち着くんじゃないかな。
Ah, I see. Maybe you're right. All of the dreams we saw so far weren't directly connected. It's possible we haven't seen the whole story.
慌てて対策が必要ってことはないと思うよ。今のところは。
そうか。わかった。
とりあえず今日もゆっくり過ごすってことでいい？お兄ちゃん。
Huh? You know, I will say this. I should have realized that them talking about your name was foreshadowing for what was going to happen, but like I didn't realize it was foreshadowing because I didn't know this could happen. I didn't know Viz could actually swap bodies with fucking Amane.
Huh?
I mean, technically they can't swap bodies because Viz is dead. So, you know, she's just... Amane is just a consciousness now. And Viz is now controlling the Amane meat suit. Never mind. She looked straight into my eyes. No, sure, I don't mind. I was planning to just watch movies all day anyway.
そっか。なら今日も一緒に見る。
I don't like this. It is such a... What's the word? It's a creepy feeling, you know? It's like... Well, me as the audience member knows what happened, but like, from Riku's perspective, this is a weird... This is weird, Amane. Like, she looks the same, she sounds the same, but there's just a few little things that don't add up.
何？ダメなの？
It's like a skinwalker, right? But this isn't horror, so you know, Amane's not going to turn into a fucking monster. She's already... Never mind. But you know, it's the same feeling of like, this is not Amane. Even if Viz and Amane are meant to technically be the same person, you can obviously see there are differences in the personality and the characteristics of both of them. They're still two different people. I never said that. He's noticing the differences between... noticing the differences because he realizes that he actually watches his sister closer than he thinks. Yeah.
ノアちゃんはどうする？
僕は、いい。遠慮しておくよ。考えたいことがあるから。
I mean, like, isn't the fact that he wasn't completely disgusted by what Amane did last night a giveaway that he, you know, might have some feelings towards his sister? You sure you're okay?
君たちに関わることじゃない。あくまで僕の問題だ。頭の中を整理したい。
And then there's the whole Noah thing of her feeling guilty about the fact that she killed Diablo, and you know, after finding out that he wasn't the big evil that she thought he was, it's an uncomfortable feeling. And I don't know if the writers were going that way, but if they were, I really like this route. Alright. Noah leaves the living room and goes to her room.
ノアちゃん、どうしたんだろ
She must have a lot on her mind. I don't think it'd be good to try and stick our noses in her business if that's not what she wants. Fucking Christ. I don't think she'd hide something if it concerns us now. And I'm sure she'll sort out whatever is on her mind. Well, she can't confide in Riku in this route, so it'll probably take her a bit longer to sort things out in her mind.
う。まあ、そうだね。今は様子を見ようか。となると、お兄は今日何を見るつもりなの？
I did know Noah's route last, so I was left wondering why she was so invested in knowing what really happened. It made it so I couldn't wait to see her route. True. That is the thing, right? Now that you know, right, starting Noah's route first and going to Amane's route, you know why Noah's reacting like this. Doing Amane's route first makes you recontextualize everything she says in Amane's route after you finish Noah's route. It's the same thing as Sakuya, I mean, from Amazing Grace. When you find out, spoilers for Amazing Grace, but I already played through the entire game. You find out at the end of the game that Sakuya can also go back in time, and so everything, and so the way Sakuya acts every time. Why am I blanking on the name? Every time the main character goes back in time, and she's slightly different, right? It recontextualizes it recontextualizes all of Sakuya's actions throughout all of the routes. I think we could watch Howler. What? Is that referencing Howl's Moving Castle, or is it a different movie?
ホラーって結構怖いやつ？
Maybe. I haven't seen it, so I don't know how bad it is. I feel like it got a lot of buzz on the internet.
じゃあ私の部屋で見ようよ。怖いなら騒いじゃうかもしれないしさ。そしたらノアちゃんの邪魔になるかもだし。
Oh, well, yeah, let's go do that. Let's go with that.
さすがに真っ暗にはならないね。
It's sunny out, so we probably can't recreate the movie theater feel. Amane pulled the curtains back and turned the lights off. It's pretty dark, but the light still peeks through the curtains. Not much more we can do with a bedroom. Are you excited for the movie or what?
好きってほどではないけど、せっかく見るならちゃんと楽しみたいってだけ。サイトは？ホムフリでいいの？
I feel like this is going to be the big giveaway, right? There are little hints that Amane is not really the same Amane as she was yesterday, but I feel like this is going to be the big giveaway where it's like, okay, Amane definitely doesn't act like this or whatever the fuck, right? Right? Maybe she's terrified of fucking she's scared to death about horror movies, and so her how she reacts while watching this movie will give away that this is not Amane. Yeah. Amane goes to the side on her computer and logs in. Oh, I should go downstairs and bring a chair.
別にベッドに座っていいよ。モニタの位置なら移動させればいいし。
I mean, Amane definitely wouldn't suggest that, but it's another hint to the it's another clue to the fact that Amane and Viz switched bodies. If you're cool with that. It isn't that big of a rearrangement to set up the screen. She just pulls the monitor and turns it around for us to watch from the bed.
じゃあ見よっか。
You're way too close.
だってホラーなんでしょ？怖いシーンとか泣いちゃうじゃん。
You don't have to watch it if you don't want to.
私じゃなくてお兄がだよ。お兄が怖くて泣いちゃわないようにくっついてあげてる妹の優しさがなんでわからないかな。
Uh-huh. Well, gee, thanks for doing that.
どういたしまして。お兄ちゃん？
Never mind. Let's watch. You see, he's slowly putting the pieces together. The movie begins in documentary-style fashion. An interview with a character trying to call attention to an obscure curse. It's just the beginning of the movie, but the lighting is moody, and there's a whole gloomy atmosphere going on. Still, there aren't any jump scares just yet. Maybe it's not even that kind of movie to begin with. I'm trying to think about what movie they're referencing. And the first thing that came to mind was the Blair Witch Project. Right? With him talking about the documentary style start. You see those flicks that try to startle you with cheap surprises, and those where the fear comes from an unsettling story. I prefer the latter at any rate. I'm sure most people do. As for the former, I really hate the jump scares coming back to my mind at night, or when I close my eyes and to use shampoo on my head, or when I'm trying to sleep. And still, I try my best not to jump out of bed when it happens. Bed decorum is important, and you should never get out of the safety of yours. The prologue is over and the story continues, and the movie is interesting as the internet reviews said. There's just one problem though. I can't focus on the movie at all. The warmth of Amane's arm clinging to mine, it takes all my attention. She's literally leaning into me, hugging my arm. I mean, it's a horror movie, and it's pretty damn scary. I can understand her wanting to be close to me and all. But she's not reacting at all. Like I said, this should be the dead giveaway. It doesn't seem like she's bored. It actually seems like she's really into the movie. She doesn't seem scared, however. But she keeps clinging onto my arm, not getting spooked and jerking on me at any point. It doesn't look like she even needs to hold on to me so much. We're never gonna get Amane's never gonna react like Noah from 9-9, you know? But she shows no signs of wanting to let go. The way she clings onto my arm and rubs it against my shoulder, it makes it look like she's acting spoiled rather than scared. I mean, yeah, she's using the excuse that she'll be scared of the horror movie to cling on to you because Viz never got to do this to Diablo. Right? Although I struggle to focus, the movie is really good. The girl is cursed and has her body possessed by a ghost. She tries to undo the curse, but things only deteriorate. The problem is, I haven't seen a lot of horror movies, right? I've seen a lot of shitty ones, but not the good ones. The movie's mood and script make my heart beat faster. It's scary, but I just need to know how it ends. And at the end, just as they make us think the curse has finally been defeated, they turn everything on its head with some elements foreshadowed at the start of the movie. All in all, it's a really damn good movie. Wait a minute. The girl is cursed and has her body possessed by a ghost. Now, here's the thing, right? The foreshadowing with your name flew over my head. But this one, like, what are you implying with this? Are you saying that Amane can't switch back to her body now that Viz has taken it over? That was really scary, huh? But it was really good. I see why people couldn't stop posting about it.
そうだよね。はあ、怖かった。こうしてお兄の腕を掴んでなかったら泣いてたかも。
She says, hugging my arm even tighter. Oh, please, you weren't scared at all. You totally would have at least shrieked or something if you absolutely had to hold on to me.
そこら辺は怖い以上に面白かったって感じかも。
I know, right? I couldn't wait to see how it ended after all that. It's definitely a new take on the horror genre. It's pretty obvious why it became so famous on the internet.
でも怖かったのも本当。怖い夢を見たらどうしよう。一人で眠れないかも。あまね、怖い。何かな、その呆れたような目は。
I told you not to mess with me if you can't deal with me getting annoyed.
はいはい、ごめんなさい。それで、この後どうする？このまま他の映画も続けてみる？
Oh, nah, let's take a break. The movie was good, but it was a bit scary. I want to get it out of my head before watching something else.
わかった。
Well, there's an easy way to get it out of your head by watching something else. You switch genres entirely. You go to the complete opposite end of the spectrum in terms of movie genres and watch a fucking comedy. Amanda opens the curtains, letting the sunlight in. She looks calm and collected, like nothing like nothing's wrong. I thought she'd react in some way. I guess not. Am I overthinking things? Maybe I'm expecting too much. While I think to myself, I hear the bed creak a little as she sits next to me.
なんか元気ないね。ホラー映画で疲れた？
Not really, no.
無理しなくてもいいよ。しょうがない。特別にサービスして死んでよ。
Huh? She pulls me down onto the bed, laying my head against her lap. Okay, this is really sus. What are you up to?
別に。さっきも言った通り、ただのサービスだよ。妹の膝枕。嬉しかろ？
Why would I be?
素直じゃないな、うちのお兄ちゃんは。
At least Amane would throw in a few Zakos, you know?
なんだったら膝枕したまま次の映画を見る？雰囲気も合わせて、恋愛映画とか。お兄ってラブコメとか恋愛ものってよく見てたっけ？
Well, I don't mind them.
そうなんだ。ああ、だからか。
Let me guess. I don't watch enough romance stuff, so that's why I'm some virgin who's never had a girlfriend.
すっごい理解してる。さすが兄弟、以心伝心。
Yeah, I've seen romance movies. Ever heard of Her? Where the main character falls in love with his ChatGPT Scarlett Johansson AI companion. Yeah, that's the kind of romance movie I watch. What do you mean a normal romance between two humans? That's boring. Alright, never mind. I'd rather have my heart linked with the girl I liked, not with my sister.
お兄はさ、好きな子とかいないの？
What? We're doing this again?
私はいるよ。好きな人。
Yeah? I wonder who.
ねえお兄。私が好きなのはお兄ちゃんだよって言ったら、どうする？
Bro, this is so creepy. Stop. I hate it and love it at the same time because Viz is just trying to live vicariously through Amane, right? Viz wants the romance with Riku that she never got with Diablo because Diablo, you know, always rejected her feelings. But like never mind. The only sound in the room is the whirring of the AC. Time seems to stop for a moment as I look up into her eyes.
何本気にしてるの？そんなに妹が可愛いの？おにってば、し、す、こ。
But that's not what she said. Instead, the Amane before me just quirks a mocking smile as she looks down on me. She stares into my eyes unflinchingly. I knew it. You're not Amane, are you? I push her away and get up. Who are you? Biz?
バレたか。よくわかったね。
I don't know who else it would be.
もしかして、さっきの映画、呪いで体を乗っ取るっていう内容だったのは、私の反応を伺ったってところかな。
I felt something was off. You've been a little too upbeat all morning. It's like you forgot all about what happened last night. And she didn't mind when I said it was a horror movie. If this was my actual sister, she'd say something like,
怖い映画で妹に抱きつかれたいんだ。やらしい。
but more importantly than that, what convinced me something was wrong was when you asked me that question about having a crush on me. Hermione would never say something like that.
どうして？妹が兄を好きになったらキモいから？
My sister's a scaredy cat. She would never say something like that to my face. She'd just try to pass it off as a joke. She's not the type of person who speaks her mind honestly.
そっか。さすがお兄ちゃんだね。よくわかってる。
The next second, Amane is engulfed in light. And in the blink of an eye, she's clad in the outfit of Viz, her previous incarnation. So she has no intention of trying to deceive me now. But if she's taken over her body like this, does that mean what I think it does? My heart jumps as I assume the worst. Anger swells up in my chest like a burning flame. I feel my blood boil and the power flows through my veins. I then transmigrate into the form of my previous incarnation. But I don't have the time to worry about that. I keep staring down whatever has taken over Amane's body. What did you do to Amane?
懐かしいな、その姿。本当にアリオンだ。
Answer me. Where's Amane?
そんな怖い顔しないで。乗っ取ってるわけじゃないよ。
Oh, so the horror movie wasn't foreshadowing that you were taking over her body.
あの子が変わってくれたというか、私が変わってあげたというか。
You're sticking with the your name foreshadowing and not switching it up last second. What? You switched and you and her switched?
まあ、提案したのは私からなんだけど。やっと分かってくれた。辛いんでしょ？苦しいんでしょ？だったら、私が変わってあげようか？いいの？変わってくれるんだよね、私と。それは、まあ、うん。確かにそう言ったけど。だったら変わって！
I don't know, Viz, maybe you should have backtracked on your statement after you found out how impulsive Amane is.
なんでそんなに乗り気なのさ。私に体をよこせって言ってるようなものなのに。確かに、それは怖いけど、今はそれ以上に、お兄と顔を合わせる方が怖い。私に体を渡すことであなたは死んじゃうかもしれない。 そうは思わないの？現在進行形で死んじゃいたい気分だし、マジで鬱になりそう。それに魔王とウィズがどんな風に生きたか見ちゃったから、何かやり残したことがあるなら協力するのもやぶさかではないというか、それを言い訳にしてとりあえず目先の辛いことから逃げたいというか。そっか、そんなに嫌なんだ。わかった。だったらお言葉に甘えさせてもらおうかな。
So, like, if Viz isn't aware of what Amane did to make her act this way, does that mean Amane isn't aware of the conversation Viz and Riku are having at the moment?
安心していいよ。そのまま体を乗っ取るなんてことはできないから。あくまで一時的に貸してもらうだけ。例えば、君の心の整理がつくまでの間とかね。
Okay, so Amane is still conscious, right? So she can see the conversation that Viz is having with Riku.
つくかな、心の整理。自信ないけど。そこはなんとかつけてもらわないと。吸血鬼ウィズはもう死んでる。私はただの残りカスみたいなものだから。いくら持ち主が譲ってくれたとしても、それを維持し続ける力はない。つまり、
Yeah, you're like a ghost possessing Amane's body. He's conscious? Okay, good.
お兄ちゃんからずっと逃げられるわけではないからね。
That doesn't change the fact that Viz still tried to take advantage of how do I say this? It doesn't change the fact that Viz still tried to take advantage of the fact that she looks like Amane to trick Riku. Right? That's not the right way to say it. You get what I mean?
と、忠告はしておいたんだけどね。あの様子だとどうなることやら。ああ、一応言っておくけど、彼女に言ったことは本当。あくまでこれは一時的なことだよ。
Well, yeah, I doubt Ubisoft would make this any more serious than it has already been.
もし仮に体を返したくないって思ったところで、私には維持する力がない。
Well, you seem pretty lucid for a ghost to me.
そこら辺はアリオンの血のおかげかな。君、彼女に血を飲ませてたでしょ？
Is she talking about when I did that to help her go back to normal? No, actually. I also did it when we fought back against the guy from that other world.
アリオンのマナを摂取したおかげだよ。とはいえ、すぐにそれも尽きる。一時的っていうのはそういうこと。リク、アマネ、入るよ。
おかしなマナの気配を感じた。何かあったのか？
How do I explain this? Sorry, I just got a little excited.
興奮？一体何が？
No, not in that way. Well, it looks like Viz's consciousness has taken over Amane's.
そんなバカな！
私たちに同情してくれたみたい。それで変わってくれたんだよ。私が残した悔い、やり残したことを少しでも解消できるようにね。
She keeps the explanation short, probably in consideration of Amane's feelings. Yeah, but like, did you consider Amane's feelings when you almost confessed to Riku? Well, I guess it's a nice gesture that she doesn't want to spread what happened last night between us. But still, you could have said that from the beginning.
そうしたら君は私を全くの他人として接するでしょ？それは嫌だったんだ。まるでアリオンに避けられてるみたいだからさ。
I know after watching their memories, Fizz loved Diablo. Even he realized that. That's why he told her about his plan before she could tell him about her feelings. Considering that, I could understand why she wouldn't want to feel like she's being avoided.
それで、やり残したこととは？協力できることなら、僕も協力をしよう。
You said there was something different about this stream earlier. Is it just longer? Yeah.
おう、それはもういいんだ。こうして体を借りることができて分かったから。
What do you mean?
私がやり残したことは過去のことなんだよ。
So how much longer? Good question.
アリオンがいて、スレイがいて、そんな中で私、吸血鬼ビズがやりたかったこと、でもできなかったこと、一緒に過ごして思った。君はアリオンじゃない。アリオンはもういない。
If it's going to be another hour, I'm hungry. Well, it's not like you were talking in the chat anyway. You were fucking talking to chatbots. So you could have just gone to eat dinner. Yeah, I was listening though. Okay, and how do I know that?
君と一緒に過ごしても、それはアリオンとやり直せるわけじゃない。これはこのまま私が抱えていくしかないものなんだよ。だからもういいんだ。おう、でも全くの無駄ってわけじゃないよ。おかげで少し思い出すことができたから。アリオンと二人で気楽にバカやってた頃のことを。ありがとう。今の私にはそれで十分。
なら、あまねに体を返すと考えていいんだね。
Let's hope.
もちろん、嫌だと思っても、それを維持するような力、今の私にはないよ。とはいえ、せっかく彼女が与えてくれた機会だから、しばらくの間は、この世界の暮らしを楽しませてもらうくらいのことはさせてほしいかな。食事とか美味しいし。
Alright. Sorry, Noah. But can we humor her for now? I can't explain why very well, but I don't think she's lying about Amane's consenting to her being here.
ふむ。リクに心当たりがあるのなら、わかった。
ありがとう。
After that, I went back to my room. Even if I tried to watch another movie, I wouldn't be able to focus at all. Right now, I'm only worried about Amane. Definitely can't explain why. I understand why she would want to run away from me. I feel the same. If someone saw me doing that, I'd want to disappear. If I'd only saw part of it, I could have just kept quiet about it all. But our eyes totally met. Acting like nothing happened is kind of pointless. If that was all it took, Amane wouldn't have lent her body away like that. It's only natural she saw the chance to run away from having to face it and took it. So is it going to be another hour plus? Maybe. I haven't decided how long I'm going, how much more longer I'm going to stream compared to how long I normally do. This whole situation actually feels kind of familiar. It's a lot like those memories from back when we were kids that we talked about. Mane would leave the house and I would go get her. I would drag her back home by the hand. That's the way it's been ever since we were kids. But we're not kids anymore. I can't just go and drag her back here. I mean... No! Shut up! Shut up!
兄ちゃん、バックログ画面だ。
Brother. Given the fact that she was calling out to me while doing it. I mean, given how frustrated she is about this anyway, it can only mean one thing. Be it an accident or a coincidence. I heard it all. So what should I say to her now? How do I respond? Oh, crap. Why do I have to be all stressed out about this too? She actually... Bro, where's the choice? I was expecting a choice. As I find myself lost as to what to do next, my phone rings. It's rare for people to call me. I wonder who it could be. I pick it up and see the name. Fumika. Hello? Hang on. This is Amane's route. Why are you here? Huh? What? Are you okay?
一生のお願いだから力を貸して。でないと私。天使創造リブート。
Let's hope that Riku is not in demon form. Diablo form. This summer heat is awful.
いい天気でよかったじゃないか。
Rain would suck, sure, but this is too much. I feel like I'm gonna melt under this heat. I wish I could spend the whole summer sitting in my cold room. Which reminded me that the only reason I'm going to school on a day like this is because of Fumika's urgent call.
りっくん、白雪さん。
This is actually a good scene with Fumika, I see.
ごめんね、呼び出したりして。本当に助かる。ありがとう。
Good morning, Fumika.
おはよう。今日はよろしくお願いします。もちろん。それで、具体的に何をするの？学院の見学会があるんだけど、その手伝いをしてほしいの。本当なら学生会から人手を出してもらうはずだったんだけど、何人か夏風邪でダウンしちゃって。
Of course they are. You want us to, show people around or explain things to them?
さすがに来客の応対は私たち教師や学生会の方でやる。全員が休んでるわけじゃないからね。それに見学会は明日。今日手伝ってほしいのは椅子を並べたり机を運んだりとか、そういう肉体労働。
Oh. Man job. So I'm gonna sweat a ton, huh?
ごめんってば。でもなんとかお願い。後でジュースおごるから。
You're lucky this is Amane's route because I would want something. I would want a lot more than just a drink. Well, I'm here, so I'll do it either way. You clearly need the help, so it's the least I can do.
ありがとう、りっくん。
I'll take the drink when I'm done, since you offered. A sports drink would be nice to rehydrate me.
そういう一言がなければ素直に感動できるんだけど。まあ感謝してるのは本当だから、ちゃんとご馳走させてもらいます。あ、白雪さんも何でも好きなものを言ってね。いや、僕は。いいから遠慮なんてしなくて。というか、迷惑かけてるって自覚はあるから、罪滅ぼしにせめておごらせてください。そう言われると、ならお言葉に甘えてオレンジジュースを。スポドリとオレンジジュース了解。職員室の冷蔵庫でキンキンに冷やしておきますので、何卒よろしくお願いします。うん、任せてくれ。
What do we do first?
りっくんには個別相談のブースを作るための机と椅子を運んでほしいかな。白雪さんには参加者に配る資料作りを手伝ってほしい。 わかった。
At Fumika's request, I carried desks, chairs, and also set up booths. Booth. It's nothing complicated, however. Just some simple private booths. Normally the kind of thing you'd expect the student council members to take care of. And suddenly, I understand the real reason I was called. I'd bet good money that the student council members who got sick were the guys. I see a lot of girls around. But none of them probably have the strength for the strenuous labor. And the AC isn't working here in the hot corridor. Of course it isn't. Also, like, why is Noah here? What is her job? So I'm forced to keep carrying desks and chairs. Normally I would complain, but a change of pace is just what I need today. I doubt I would have gotten anywhere just lying around in bed, wrecking my brains, or laying around on my bed. I heave a weary sigh, but it has nothing to do with the heat or the exhaustion. Marnie's body is still being used by Viz. Viz has kept her word so far. I wouldn't say she's well behaved, but she's just been enjoying ordinary life.
こうして私が体を預かってる状態なら、マナもコントロールできるし、心配はしなくていいよ。ちゃんとおとなしくしてるから。
Don't say it like that. She spends the day watching TV, eating sweets, or reading manga. It's just normal stuff any modern girl would do. She's doing the same things that Noah did. She's doing the same things that Noah did when she first came down. And that's all fine and good, except it's really strange. She looks just like her, but I can tell there's something off about her. When I look at Viz, I can't help but notice just how different she is from Mane. I keep thinking about what Amane would say or do if she was here. And as I do, I realize just how important she's become for me. She's occupied my thoughts to that extent. The more I thought I might have lost her, I lost my mind to the point I transmigrated. I need to get this done. I work hard to carry these desks despite the heat and my sweating. This probably isn't something I can just run away from. I can keep my mind from worrying about Amane when I'm working. I guess I'm no better than her when it comes to running away. I just...
大きなため息。もしかして怒ってたりする？
You sure that was one of my shorter sighs? Oh no, it's not that. Even with you, I'd refuse from the start if I really didn't want to help. Also, thanks for asking. It kind of helped me in a sense.
助かった？どういうこと？さっきの盛大なため息と関係がないわけないか。よし、ちょっと休憩しようか。はい、これ約束のスポドリ。ちゃんと冷蔵庫でキンキンに冷やしておいたから。
Thanks, Fumika.
それで何があったの？さっきのため息、何か悩み事があるんでしょ？ここは担任教師として相談に乗るよ。どうかしたの？
Well,
なるほど。私にも言えないようなことか。ならば、ここは幼馴染である小里文香が相談に乗りましょう。大丈夫。どんな相談をされても絶対に口外はしない。なんせ今の私は教師じゃないからね。
I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of childhood friend Fumika in her route, so this is a small teaser. If you're not a teacher, should I call security for trespassing?
そういう上げ足取り可愛くないな。りっくんは相変わらず素直じゃない。
Sorry, you're right. I can't just deflect like this all the time.
まありっくんも子供じゃないんだから、人には言えないような悩みもいろいろとあるだろうけどさ。隠したいなら隠したいで正直に言ってくれればいいの。それでどうなの？相談する？それともやっぱり私には言えない？
Well, yeah. I don't think it's just you. It's something I feel like I can't tell anyone.
そっか。
But, would you mind listening to me for a little bit?
もちろん構わないけど、どっちの私をお望み？谷風くんの話を聞く原告教師、小里文か？りっくんの相談に乗る近所のお姉ちゃん、小里文か？
The childhood friend one. Childhood friend then.
ご指名ありがとうございます。小里文香です。はにゃ？
I'm expecting a cease and desist from Nintendo for that reference. What? That's like ancient by this point.
まさかはにゃも震いたなんて。何もそんなに冷静な反応をしなくても、打ち明けやすいように雰囲気を軽くしようとしただけだよ。
Bro, you're like a few years older than them. What do you... Stop acting like you're a fucking boomer. I think you might have made it harder.
そうなら、うん。さっき言った通り、ここで聞いたことは言わない。もし仮にりっくんが何かしらの罪を犯していたとしても、近所のお姉ちゃん小里文香は決して通報しません。谷風陸の味方であることを誓います。
Hmm.
適当に言っただけなんだけど、その反応って。
No, I didn't commit a crime or anything. Not yet, at least. What?
そうだよね。はあ、びっくりした。
Well, obviously I can't tell her about the stuff with Amane in detail, but I can't think of a good analogy to test the waters.
りっくん？
Do you know about the trolley problem?
一人を助けるか、5人を助けるかってやつ？りっくんまさか、とんでもないことに巻き込まれてたりする？
I think he's just bad at explaining analogies. Or using analogies. Don't worry, it's just an example.
ならいいんだけど。つまり、どっちを選んでも何かが犠牲になるって話？
Maybe, I guess. No, I wouldn't say that. It's not really a sacrifice. No matter what I choose, I feel like I'm going to feel a lot of guilt, I guess. What kind of analogy could he give without giving it away, though? I mean, true. I can't think of any analogy either. I don't see an outcome where I can avoid hurting Amane and return to our previous relationship.
具体的な内容にもよるとは思うんだけどね。あのね、谷風くん。後悔しない人生なんてないと思うの。裁量を選択したつもりでも、やっぱり失敗することはあるものです。でも同時に得られるものもたくさんあると思う。だから選んだ先で何を得られるのか、それを考えてみればいいんじゃないかな。そして大事なのは、選んだ道で頑張ること。たくさんのことを得て満足できるように努力を続ける。選ばなかった未来を想像しなくても済むようにね。
Right.
っていうのが原告教師小里文香としての意見。
What?
進路相談ではよくあるんだよ。どっちに進学するか、どこに就職するかみたいな話が。
Oh, okay. I guess it's hard to tell people that there's just no right choice in the end, especially for a teacher.
りっくんの場合はちょっと違うよね。 近所のお姉ちゃんへの相談だし。
Yeah. He asked for potential love interest advice, not teacher advice.
いや、近所のお姉ちゃんへの相談にしてはやや重い気もするけど。罪の意識か。
Will he embrace the incest or break her heart by rejecting it?
時には開き直ることが重要なのかもしれないね。
Open up how?
何を選んでも罪の意識に苛まれる。でもその罪悪感にも差があるんだよね。悩んでるんだから。
Well, yeah, I think so.
ならりっくんにとって何が大切なのか、一番守りたいものは何かを考えてみて。それで大切なものを守るためには仕方なかったって開き直っちゃえ。
That sounds, rather impulsive, I think. I don't think a teacher should give advice like that.
今の私は近所のお姉ちゃんだもん。こんなこと私もりっくん以外には言えない。でもりっくんには言っておきたい。ちゃんと幸せになってほしいから。罪の意識を背負っちゃうとさ、こんな自分があって幸せを遠ざけちゃうこともあると思う。そんな真似だけはしてほしくないんだ。そんなことするくらいなら私はいっそ開き直ってほしい。自分を許して肯定してあげてほしい。でないと何を選んだところで不幸になっちゃうよ。そういうのはさ、周囲の人間にも辛いものなんだから。
I see. Yeah, you have a point.
近所のお姉ちゃん、小里文香はりっくんの選択を許します。もし仮に何かしらの罪を犯すような行為だったとしても、りっくんの幸せにつながるのなら、私はそれを肯定します。
Are you sure? If I end up in the newspapers for this, it'll be bad for you, right?
嫌な脅しだな。
If I end up in prison,
普段はおとなしい子で、まさかあの子がそんなことをするだなんて思ってもいませんでした。
what the fuck is going on here?
って返答しておけばなんとかならないかな。
I don't know if is that something a home teacher should say? But you would still approve of my choice?
それが本当にりっくんの幸せにつながってるならね。
I see. Thanks, Fumika. I feel a little better after talking to you.
ならよかった。あ、ちなみにこれはここだけの話にしてね。こんなこと言ったのが主任に知られたら無責任にも程があるってお叱りを受ける。
Don't worry, Fumika. You do a lot worse with Riku in your route with him.
訓戒処分じゃ済まない可能性だって。想像しただけで胃が痛い。
They were trying to emulate those scenes where they hide the person's voice to avoid finding out who they were. Also, why they didn't show her face. Yeah. I know. I won't tell anyone. And I don't think whatever I do will make it to the newspapers anyway.
そうであることを祈るよ。
Well, that's if no one finds out. So let's hope that no one finds out. If a teacher really is a younger teacher and she has a childhood friend student, is that really bad? What do you mean? People can separate their professional life with their personal one, you know? But thanks. I'll bring you some really good stomach medicine to thank you for today.
それって私の胃にストレスを与える宣言？
Not just... No, just kidding. Or maybe not. I get the feeling your teaching job is already stressful enough. I'm just telling you to take care of yourself better.
そういう優しさな らいいんだけど。とにかくそういうこと。
But like teacher and student, people are weird about that. What do you mean?
悩むなとは言わない。ただ自分を不幸に落とすようなことは避けてもらえるとお姉ちゃんは嬉しいよ。
Like, what's the morality there? If it was in real life, it's not like it's not like Fumika dated Riku when they were fucking younger. What do you? And then Fumika becomes an adult. What do you mean? I'll remember that. Thanks, One-chan. I wouldn't say it's bad, but I do feel they would probably put the student in another class so there's no favoritism. Well, yeah, it's the same as if your mum was the teacher. Or like, yeah, if your parent was a teacher, or your, you know...
お姉ちゃんって呼ばれるのはなんか新鮮だな。さてと、お姉ちゃんタイムは終了。
Would it be really would it be really bad for us, Law, if they started dating? What? US Law. Yeah, if they're in high school or younger, if Fumika was a university teacher, sure, she might get fired for dating Riku, but like she wouldn't go to jail for it.
先生としてそろそろ仕事に戻らないとね。
I need to finish moving things too.
よろしくお願いします。
I feel like her advice helped me see the path ahead of me. Like a faint light shining the way in the fog of indecision I was lost in. I'm really thankful to her. If they are like 4 to 5 years apart, something like that, it's not outlandish. No, it is. The reason why how would I explain this? Here's the thing, right? It's already weird enough if a senior dates a freshman, right? Especially if they keep dating after the senior graduates, right? The senior turns 18, the freshman's still, what, 16? Right? That's already weird enough. Now you're bringing in a teacher, regardless of how young she is. The youngest she can be is graduating 4 years after university, which means that there is a 4-year age gap. That's still very weird because she's still the adult. She's still an adult. What do you mean? At least in the senior and freshman example, the senior is still what, in his is still 17 when he starts dating the freshman, right? It's still weird, but you know, they're both underage. 18 and 23. Well, when it's 18 and 23, it's legal. I don't think you understand it. I don't think you understand this. Why do you think I use the example of if Fumika was in university? If Fumika was a university teacher, then she would get fired for being a teacher, for dating her student, but she wouldn't be in jail. If she was a high school student and she dated her student, a high school teacher and she dated her student, then she would be in a lot more trouble. She would get more than just fired. Alright? Regardless of... Even after the high school student graduates, right? They're already 18. It's still weird if the teacher suddenly starts dating the student, right? The former student. It wouldn't be illegal, but you know, there's already a bunch of media around it. Even in doujins, the writers, The authors of doujins know how weird it is for a teacher to date a former student, right? I don't know what. I'm really thankful to her. What's important to me, what I want to protect. I don't really have a clear answer on that just yet, but I feel like I'm ready to face Amane again. I want to talk to her again. IDK, it's too complicated for me. What is there what? How is any... What? What complications are there? Interesting fact, you mentioned US law, but age of consent is determined by state. Other country, it's 17 in Texas. Yeah. The age of consent ranges between 16 to 18 in the US, between states. Which is why I'm just glad I don't really want a relationship to begin with. See? Confusing. Except, no, because the general rule of thumb there, right, regardless of the fact that the age of consent is less than what would be considered a legal adult, right, even in that example, a teacher wouldn't be able to date their student without getting arrested. Because those ages of consent, most of the time, unless you're thinking of like the Middle East, right, where it's 14 and you can date a 14-year-old and it's still legal. In the context of the US, when they say the age of consent is 17 or 18 or 16, it means that it's legal to date in that range of 16, 17. When it's an adult wanting to, you know, do the thing with a 16, 17-year-old, then they'll get jailed for it. Right? It's the same thing in Japan, right? Of like, the age of consent is 14, but you can't do anything with a 14-year-old if you're over the age of 18. Get what I mean? No, yeah, no, I don't understand that. I mean, my example isn't concrete, right? I don't know the exact law in regards to how they would determine the age of consent of a character, the age of consent of someone when they're an adult, right? But that's my rule of thumb. I mean, my rule of thumb now is that anything... my rule of thumb now is that I don't want to date anyone that still has teen in their age, right? Even if they're 19. It's still a bit weird, you know? I want to talk to her again. All in all, I only saw her masturbating. Okay, don't need to bring it up. I haven't gotten confirmation of what she meant, or what she was thinking. I think you should know what she was thinking. So I think the first step here is for us to talk honestly. My mental state doesn't have much to do with my efficiency in doing physical labor, but it's more refreshing to do it with a clear head rather than when I'm lost in worries. The desk feels light, just like my heart. Before long, my work setting up the booths is done. After that, I help Noah with preparing the written materials for the visitors. Oh, that's what she was doing. She was writing, she was writing the stuff. Like 2 years, I don't understand. Wouldn't someone old enough know? Then again, I didn't find out about sex until I was 17, so I guess I understand a little, but most states have Romeo and Juliet laws that cover scenarios where they're close in age, but one is younger than the age of consent. Yeah, I mean, Romeo and Juliet laws only apply when one of them, you know, has a, you know, grows up more. Like, what am I trying to say? It's the same. It's the same. Romeo and Juliet laws apply to my example of the senior dating the freshman. Right? Where the senior graduates, turns 18, it's still weird that you're still dating the freshman turned sophomore. They'd be sophomore now. But because of Romeo and Juliet laws, it's still legal, right? And that's what my process is when it comes to age of consent when it's under the age of 18, right? The Romeo and Juliet law is baked into the age of consent. But, I didn't have health class because of my autism. When they were already dating, just sex isn't basically... dating implies sex, yes. I don't need to specifically say when they have sex. Like, one is 17 and the other is 15. They won't prosecute just because the 17-year-old turns 18 as long as the prerequisites of the law are met. Exactly, right?
バックログ画面だ。
Yeah. It's just information about the sports and cultural festivals the school holds, and its positives as an educational institution. So, this is the kind of thing they do during school tours?
リクは参加してないの？
Nope. I just chose the school that was closest to home. My grades were acceptable enough to be admitted, so it was easy to convince Mum and Dad too. It wasn't a walk at the park, but I managed to make it in with some effort, and the school is within walking distance, so I can't complain. Though that's the same reason I was the first choice to call for urgent help. But thanks to that, Fumiko also helped me out a bit. Helped me out today. Am I supposed to follow a law if I don't understand it? I just don't get involved with dating then, in this example. Except that it's a lot... Dexter, it isn't that deep. Just don't date someone younger than 18. It's just that easy. Wow. You're telling me that I can date anyone older than 18? There's a lot of people a lot older than 18, you know? So it's not that complicated. There are use cases where there are some specific examples of other laws needing to be applied so that, they aren't being unjustly jailed for something. But yeah, dating is scary to begin with, disregarding law stuff. Just people. Just women. I mean, never mind.
今日はありがとう二人とも。手伝ってもらえて本当に助かったよ。
And thanks for the advice. It really helped.
話？
Oh, it's nothing. We just talked a little. It was nothing bad. Don't worry about it.
ふむ、わかった。
Are you done here, Mrs. Zato? Mind if we go home?
ありがとう。あとは学生会のみんなで十分間に合いそうだから。本当に助かりました。二人はこれからどうするの？特に用事はない。家に戻るだけだね。
Yeah, I have to. There's something I need to do.
そっか。わかった。もし何かあったら、近所のお姉ちゃん、小里文香にいつでも連絡していいからね。
Only in your route, so wait a bit. Yeah, I will. We'll be leaving then. See you later.
お疲れ様でした。新学期にまた会おうね。さようなら。
Okay, let's go back.
それはいいんだけど、やらなきゃいけないこと？
I feel like someone younger should be able to take a test or something similar that makes it obvious that they understand everything and have an adult mind. Dexter, you understand how slippery of a slope that would be, right? It's about Amane. I can't leave her like that forever, can I?
それは、でも、今の状態も長くは続かないはずだ。あの言葉に嘘はないと思うよ。
Well, yeah, but still, having a test to determine if you're sexually mature enough to have sex with adults is a lot more complicated than just having a hard line. You have to be this old to be able to have sex with adults, right? Or, yeah. There is no good test, which is why they use an age to do it. Exactly. Brain scan? No. I would rather not submit my brain. I'd rather not submit a picture of my brain to the government, alright? It's already bad enough that they want my face on a database that can be hacked.
バックログ画面だ。
Well, yeah, but still. There is no reason Namane and Viz switched places in the first place. Oh, there is a reason Namane and Viz switched places in the first place. Though, sorry, I can't tell you the details of it. Thank God Noah didn't hear anything that happened last night, or 2 nights ago. But I just can't let her be anymore.
ふむ。それに関して、僕に手伝えることはある？
No, I'm fine. I appreciate the sentiment, though. It's just a little something between siblings.
そうか。わかった。そうであれば、僕は遠慮しておこう。
Sorry about this.
いや、構わない。ただ、確認だ。危険なことはないんだね。
Maybe. I'm not planning on doing anything dangerous, but I'll tell you if I think it might get out of hand. Here's the thing, Dexter. If someone really did do that in terms of the age of consent, right, where you take a test to determine your sexual maturity, and if you pass the test, you're sexually mature enough to have sex, how do you moderate... How do I say this? How do you determine that the person who's taking the test didn't study? Right? You see where I'm going with this? Where it is so much harder to determine if someone is sexually mature enough through a test that can be studied, right? Not a written test. You understand any test can be cheated or studied, right? It's the same as an IQ test. An IQ test technically can't be studied, but if you take IQ tests online, you have a general understanding of what the questions of an IQ test would be, right? If you took one in person. My point is, what if an adult has a child mind? What happens then? I still don't think a child having an adult mind is a good thing. Yeah. I only want to talk. I only want to talk, but I don't know how it'll turn out in the end. Not even you could predict Amani and Viz switching places like that. Yeah, why was I allowed to still have a pediatric doctor then? What? So, I'm not sure it'll be completely safe, I guess. If that's what I meant. If that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
ふむ。わかった。では、あらかじめこれを渡しておこう。
So I said my mind is younger than my age or something. Well, here's the other thing. Those pediatric doctors probably know you more than a different doctor would, right? It's more simple than you think, right? If you've been going to a doctor for a while and they turn out to just be a pediatric, why would you want to go to a different doctor that isn't a pediatric just because now you're an adult? You know what I mean? I don't know. But what I'm saying is, what if an adult thinks and has a mind of a teenager? Well, sometimes those people should go to mental asylums. Never mind. Listen, Dexter, we've seen some adults that have the mind of a child. Well, actually, no. More specifically, any guest that comes onto Caleb Hammer's YouTube channel, right? The financial audit. Those are adults with child minds. I can't control my brain. I mean, yeah, there's also the mental illness side of things, but I don't think... Here's the thing. You wouldn't take the test anyway. So what's the point of having one? I feel like you're trying to find a solution for a problem that doesn't exist. Correct. You're trying to find a solution to specific use cases that are less than 0.1% of the human population. Right? You're accounting for an extreme minority. Noah raises her hand, and suddenly a feather materializes. Thank God no one's around. A pure white feather. Is that one yours?
ここには天使の力が込められている。まあ、一種のお守りと思ってくれればいい。
Like I heard a story where someone with autism actually dating someone younger, but they never had bad intentions. Yeah, but how can you confirm that they never had bad intentions? Okay.
僕のことは気にしないでいいから。ちゃんと話し合うといい。
Thanks.
あんた、この世界は楽だね。外がどれだけ暑くても部屋の中は快適で。それが自動的に行われているんだから素晴らしい。しかも食べ物も美味しい。
Okay, it's just what I heard. Well, here's the thing. That person with autism could have just dated an adult and there wouldn't be any problems. Why would they have to date someone younger? You say younger. What do you... How old do you mean? Because, like, if you're saying younger as in, oh, they're 18 and the person with autism is, like, 30, it's still in the legal ramifications, even if it's weird, right? There's nothing legally wrong about it, but, like, what do you mean younger?
ね。そろそろ答えは出そう？出るわけないよ。だって私は伝えるつもりなんてなかったのに。伝えないって決めてたのに。なのに。伝えられないことに苦しんでいたのに、伝わっても苦しいんだから。ままならないものだね、世の中ってさ。問題はなんで伝わったかってことだよ。まさかあんなバレ方するなんて、トラウマにも程がある。と言っても、それをしたのは君自身なんだけどね。そうですね。ああ、もう、本当になんで私はあんな馬鹿げたことをしてしまったのか。でも、だからこそ、本気って気持ちが伝わったんじゃない？伝わっちゃったらごまかしようがないんだよ。寝言とか寝ぼけてたとか、お兄をからかっただけとか、全部封じられてしまった。封じたのは自分なんだけどね。 それでどうする？どうするって。私がお兄ちゃんの妹でなければ、こんな風に悩むこともなかったのかな。それについては申し訳ない。
What do you mean apologize? Don't tell me you did. What? Excuse me? Oh.
それ、どういう意味？
No, I know why she's apologizing. But also, like, what the fuck?
君が彼の妹として生まれたのは、多分私のせいだと思う。私がアリオンのことが好きだったから。大好きで、その気持ちを打ち明けることができなくなっても好きで。
Like, why couldn't you have just been, I don't know, stepsister? Then it wouldn't be as problematic. But you had to be blood related.
どうしても一緒にいたかったから。たとえ死んでもそばにいたいと願ったから。それ、まあそれはもう言っても仕方ないからいいけど。いいんだ。正直あんまり良くはないけど、今更言っても仕方ないし。それに、どうしてそんな風になったのか見ちゃったから。あれを見た後だと文句とか言えないから。そっか、ありがとう。って待った。じゃあ私がお兄を好きになっちゃったのも？君は私じゃないし、お兄ちゃんもアリオンとは違う。だから君がお兄ちゃんを好きになったことは、君の正直な気持ちで間違いないよ。そうっすか。ほっとしたような、一縷の望みを絶たれたような。本当にどうすりゃいいのか。とりあえずさ、早く決めた方がいいよ。だって、もう限界だから。
Oh well, looks like you're gonna have to confront him sooner or later.
あれ？悪いけどこれ以上は協力できない。なんで急に？というか、協力したくても無理なんだよ。マナが足りなくなっちゃったから。そんな！
Yeah, you're gonna have to drink more of Diablo's blood, you know.
私まだ答えも出てないし、お兄と顔を合わせる覚悟だって。残念ながら時間切れだね。ただいまー。
Me.
奇妙な叫び声が？
What happened?
いや別になんでもないよ。
But you made some noise.
ちょっと小指の足をぶつけてしまってね。はは。
You mean your toe?
大丈夫かい？大丈夫だよ。それよりもおかえり二人とも。ただいま。
Yeah. Are you really feeling okay though?
それは全然。特に変わりはないよ。
Alright, if you say so.
それでは、僕は部屋に戻っているよ。
Sure. Hey, could you switch your money in? I want to talk with her.
それは、残念ながら今は無理そうかな。
That's probably why I love fiction. It's simpler than real life. I don't think, Dexter, you're just making real life more complicated than it needs to be. Especially with the parts you're complicating.
まだ拒否しているみたいだ。困ったものだね。はは、あはは。
Oh, can't you just switch with her anyway?
ちなみに、あまねと何を話すつもりなんだい？もしかして、決めたの？なんて返事をするか。
Well, I wouldn't say I have an answer. But I just need to talk with her. I can't let the situation continue like this.
それはそうだね。お兄ちゃんの言う通りだね。わかった。お兄ちゃんの気持ちはあまねにもちゃんと伝えておくよ。
Alright. Thanks. I want to talk with her, but if she doesn't want to come out, she doesn't have to. If she doesn't want to come out, she doesn't want to. She doesn't have to. She could be too much of a coward sometimes.
とりあえず着替えてきたらどう？今日も暑かったから汗をかいたんでしょ？
Yeah, good idea. I turn to make my way to my room. But as I walk out of the living room, something happens. I hear a sigh behind me. A sigh filled with relief. You could have waited until he left the living room, Amane. For some reason, that release of tension makes me stop. I don't understand why, but I get a hunch. And before I can even think it through, I speak. Amane.
さっき言ったじゃないか、お兄ちゃん。あまねは拒否してるって。
You don't sound very sure of that.
冷房、強すぎたかな。
You're Amane, aren't you? Like I said, you could have waited a bit longer. When did you switch back? Since this morning or something?
違うよ。
Like 10 seconds ago.
戻ったのはついさっき。お兄とノアちゃんが帰ってくる直前。
Yeah, you could think of it as perfect timing. So, you were yourself when I got... So you were yourself when I said I wanted to talk with you, right? Why did you try to avoid me just now?
だって、
Well, it doesn't matter. Listen to what I have to say.
その前にお兄、着替えてきたら？汗かいたんだよね。そのままだと風邪ひくかもしれないしさ。真面目な話をするってなったら時間もかかるでしょ。そこまで一刻一秒を争わなくてもよくない？
Okay, I'll go change then.
お兄が着替えてる間にお茶でも入れておくよ。
Thanks. I go up to my room and wipe away the sweat. I'm still not sure what I want to say to Amane, but I realize things will only get harder if I try to delay this. Not just for me, but especially for Amane. That's why we need to talk honestly. No matter what comes of it, I can't just wait any longer. I finish changing, pump myself up, and leave my room. Then I find an empty kitchen and a note on the table. It was obviously written in a hurry, but I recognize Amane's handwriting. That idiot. For a coward, she goes really fast at the worst possible time, at the worst possible moment. Clutching the note in my hand, I hurry outside. But she's nowhere to be seen. I have no idea where she might have run off to. If she went to a friend's house, there's little I can do. I know Mikuni, but I can't just go and show up to her house without notice. And if she went to some old friend's house, I wouldn't even know where to begin. I'll just search around for now. The station should be a good starting point. I want to catch her before she boards the train if I can. Phew. I ran under the blazing summer sun. And I go all the way to the station, paying no mind to how sweaty I am. Oh well, he just changed out of his sweaty clothes and now he's sweaty again. I changed into clothes not so long ago, but I'm already drenched in sweat. That's what I'm saying. Well, he's nowhere to be seen though. Maybe she didn't come to the station. I don't want to imagine that I arrived too late. But where else? I take a moment to catch my breath as I look around, but she doesn't turn up. Should I walk around for now? Fuck. I went the wrong way.
バックログ画面だ。
Where is it? Yeah, I should walk around for now. I'm already all sweaty, so I might as well search as much as I can. I go around town hoping to see her, but I'm unable to find her. Where did she even go? Hey, look at new background. The idea that she might have gone back home crossed my mind. She wasn't there when I checked again. I'm running out of options. Wait, didn't she used to... Suddenly a place comes to my mind. So that's where you were. So that's where you are. Okay, well...
なんで来るかな。
This is not the time to... Not... This is not the time, game. God damn it. Backlog. Such a pivotal moment. Don't worry, it was just the start of it, right? Surely there's no problems.
バックログ画面だ。
The bit, still a bit crunchy.
バックログ画面だ。
Alright, there you go. See, it's normal now.
お兄、なんで来るかな。
If you don't want to be found, you're gonna have to try harder than that. It's like you weren't even trying.
息切れしながら汗だくで何言ってるんだか。とにかく息くらいは整えたら。傍から見たら完全に不審人物だし。
Agreeing with her advice, I take a moment to collect myself. She stays there, silent. Once I'm back to normal, she finally mutters something.
どれくらい探したの？
I realized where you were right away.
あれだけ息を切らしといてよくもまあそんな堂々と。
I wondered for a bit, but I remembered where you were right away. You used to cry here all the time when we were kids.
昔はさ、ここに変なオブジェがあったじゃん。あれ撤去されちゃって、隠れる場所なくなっちゃった。
Oh, yeah. You used to hide on those. I used to grab you by the arm and pull you home back in the day, huh? Happened every time.
この年になると、隠れようにも狭すぎて中に入れなかったかもしれないね。
Thank goodness I don't have to drag you out of those anymore, at least. Come on, let's go back. Mom will get mad if she gets home and we're nowhere to be found.
ねえ、お兄ちゃん。私、キモい？
well, I guess it's not the kind of thing I can just shrug off.
そっか。まあ、普通そうだよね。私さ、昔友達に言ったことがあるんだよね。お兄ちゃんが好きって。
What? You said that?
子供の頃の話だよ。小学校の低学年とか、それくらいの頃。クラスの誰が好きとかで話が盛り上がってる時に、私はお兄ちゃんが好きって普通に言っちゃったんだよね。
So, how did that go? I don't think it went very well.
笑われた。お子様だって。好きってそういうことじゃないって。
あまねちゃん、お兄ちゃんが好きだなんて変なの？好きってそういうのじゃないんだよ。あまねちゃんって子供だね。お兄ちゃんが好きなんて私の妹でも言わないよ。
私もさ、少女漫画とか読んだりして理解した。男女の恋愛と家族の親愛は別物なんだって。でもさ、理解してからもやっぱり好きなんだよ。他の人からおかしいって言われても、キモいって思われても、私はお兄ちゃんが好き。これってそんなにおかしいの？私の気持ち間違ってるの？
I don't know if it's right or not. At the very least, I think it'd be better not to mention it in front of other people. Out of 10 people, 9 would probably not be amused by it, and 99 out of 100 would probably say it's disgusting. I think that's just how it is.
そっか。まあ、そうだよね。
And I don't think the stuff that happens in manga, like people being shunned for it, is completely fiction either. If taken badly, it probably can end up with everyone rejecting you. You might feel super isolated. Yeah, I read a manga like that.
だね。
So if no one else will, I'll be on your side.
どういうこと？
I don't think you're weird, and I'll never think you're disgusting. I'll always be there for you. Your feelings may be wrong or whatever, but even then, I won't abandon you. He doesn't like her yet, but, you know, he doesn't think she's disgusting for masturbating in his bedroom. What? You're my sister, and a brother's supposed to protect his sister. Even if who he's trying to protect her from is himself. What?
お兄ちゃんなんでそんなこと言うの？バカ！アホ！
That's my line. Why am I getting a tongue lashing?
そんなこと言われたら嬉しくなるじゃん。期待とかしちゃうじゃん。お兄ちゃんのことを嫌いになろうとしてるのに、嫌いになれないじゃん。バカ！
If I started giving you the cold shoulder over this, you might really be left all alone. If it was anything but this, I'm sure Mum and Dad would happily support her. But they probably won't like this very much if they find out. And they won't support it precisely because she's their daughter. You need at least one person on your side. I mean, you'll cry if I leave you alone, won't you?
だからって、お兄ちゃんが味方になったら余計に泣いちゃうじゃん。ほんとバカ！
Can you stop calling me an idiot?
だって。
I just thought about what's important to me, and that's you. That's all there is to it.
大切って？
It'd be easy to just reject your feelings and act like I'm disgusted. But I'd hurt you that way, right? And we may start drifting apart more and more after that. I feel like things would get a lot colder in the house. It'd be like losing a member of the family. And I don't want that to happen. I think I'd regret that. I'd regret hurting you for the rest of my life. What I want to say is, this is embarrassing to say, but you're very important to me.
でもそれって家族妹ってことでしょ？
You never know, it could evolve into something else. Spoiler alert, it does evolve into something else. Yeah. We've been siblings forever. I don't think I can see you any other way right away. I won't be able to give you an answer immediately. I need to do some thinking about our relationship and what to do from now on. Even if it doesn't apply to other siblings, I think we can find a way to make things work between us. So I think we need to think about it together, figure out what would make us happy. But no matter what conclusion we reach, I won't ever think less of you or reject you. You're very important to me. I want you to know that, no matter what. So, let's go home for now, okay? I extend a hand to Amane. It takes her a moment to react. She sits there, holding her knees and staring at my hand in disbelief. I feel a glint of resentment in her eyes, but maybe that's just me seeing things.
私お兄なんて嫌い。
Huh?
嫌いだけど好き。だって優しいから。なんでこんな厄介な事態になってるか分かってる？ちゃんと自覚してよ。
Well, you know how much that is. You know how that is. The writers gave Riku infinite riz. Why are you being so abrasive all of a sudden?
もっときっぱりと突き放してくれたらさ、私だって。
You think I wouldn't if I... You think I wouldn't if I could just do that? I can't. I can't just leave you on your own, knowing I'm hurting you.
お兄のバカ。意地悪。
Let's go home.
うん。
She finally takes my hand. Her hand is much bigger than it was when we were kids. But doing this, it does make me feel like some things haven't changed since those days.
ねえお兄。
Yeah?
ごめんね。私、いい妹じゃなくて、わがままで自分を抑えることもできなくて、嘘つきで。
Don't worry. That's just who you are.
そこはそんなことないって慰めるところでしょう。
First, you tell me to push you away and now you want me to cuddle you? You just can't make up your mind, can you?
そんな私のことが可愛いくせに。
You got me there. You can be selfish and annoying sometimes, but you're still my sweet, precious little sister. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even come to get you in the first place. How stupid are you?
バカじゃないもん。
Don't whine to me. Come on now, let's go home.
うん。迎えに来てくれてありがとう、お兄ちゃん。
You're welcome. We're back.
ただいま。
おかえり。
ちょっと二人ともどこに行ってたのよ。
Oh no, who would have guessed that Yuzuki would have come home before they did?
うちのことノアちゃんに任せっきりにして。
Oh, sorry. We just had to do something.
僕のことなら平気だ。それよりも、大丈夫？
Don't worry about it.
うん。ひとまずのところ、なんとか。
そうか。それならいいんだが。
I'll go change. Need help with anything?
もういいわよ。全部終わったから。むしろちょうどよかったくらい。二人とも手を洗ってきたら、すぐ晩ご飯にするわよ。
うん。
Oh, shit.
バックログ画面だ。
二人とも手を洗ってきたら、すぐ晩ご飯にするわよ。
Alright. Even if it doesn't apply to other siblings, I think we can find a way to make things work between us. So I think we need to think about it together, figure out what would make us happy. That's what I said. I didn't even know what would make me happy. But I wasn't lying to her, of course. She can be selfish and try my patience a lot, but she's important to me, and I want to protect her. That's the simple truth. I'd never think of her as disgusting. But when it comes to seeing her in a new light as a woman, instead of my sister, that's a whole different matter. My mind keeps circling back to that. As I eat dinner, and as I take my bath, and even before going to sleep. But I'm not closer to coming up with my answer. I managed to get this far, but what will I do if I don't come up with an answer? Maybe I can just not do anything? Maybe Amane will calm down at some point if I just drag things out long enough. That would hurt her even more than if you just outright rejected her, so I probably don't do that. A lot of things happened all of a sudden, and maybe that's why she lost control a little. Maybe if I give her some time, she'll get over it. I highly doubt that. Will we even be able to go back to our previous relationship after all this? Would that be a good idea? Suddenly I feel like there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Okay, I got it. But my thoughts are cut short by a knocking on the door. The door knock sound effect came a little too early. The timing seems so deliberate that it feels like my heart is about to leap out of my chest.
お兄、いる？
Amane, come in. What do you need? I was about to go to bed.
いや、今日も一緒に寝ようかと思って。
What? Why? Didn't you say you thought the dreams would stop? Huh? No, that might have been Viz.
ウィズの記憶のことじゃなくてさ、なんか嫌な予感みたいなものがしたから。
Oh, you need to sleep with him, so you need to sleep with Riku so that he can reinforce his feelings towards you. I say reinforce. He can start having feelings towards you. What do you mean? Like a transmigration thing?
まさかとは思うけど、お兄さ、なあなあで逃げようとしてたりしない？このまま時間を置けば、そのうち時間が解決してくれるとか思ったりしてない？
No way. I wouldn't do that.
おい、逃げるな、こっちを見ろ。
She grabs my face and forces me to look at her.
言っとくけど、時間では解決しないから。それで解決するようなら、私だってここまで自分を追い込んだりしてないし。私は何年も悩んできたんだから。私がどれだけバブー知恵袋で似たような質問を検索してきたか、履歴見せるぞ。
I would rather not look at your porn history, alright? I'll take your word for it. She's completely overpowering me with her gaze alone. Though, you're right. I'm sorry.
やっぱり逃げるつもりだったんだ。
No, I wouldn't say that. I was just thinking maybe we could wait a little bit. Maybe it'd be better if I gave you some time to think and calm down after all this. But you're right. You've been carrying these feelings for years now. I didn't consider it from that perspective. Seeing the acknowledgement in my face, Amane gently lets go.
ただの妹だと思ってた私の気持ちに動揺してるのはわかるよ。でも
Show him the secret dojins, Amane. Not just the secret dojins. The secret dojins where you replace the... wait, where you tape Riku's face over every time the big brother's face is seen. Never mind.
あれだけ言ったんだから何かしらの答えを出してよ。言っとくけどこのまま放置したら私どうなるかわからないからね。
What's that supposed to mean?
SNS で裏垢作って承認欲求を満たしたり、マッチングアプリで男漁りしたり、私は自分を傷つけるよ。
Maybe she has a book like Sora. Yeah, she really does. She really did start taking pictures of Riku's sleeping face.
お兄の気を引くために、お兄に心配してもらうためにね。
It's just unlike Kakeru, Riku still hasn't found it.
なぜなら私はメンタルが減らっちゃうタイプだから。
Why do you look so proud of yourself? Though it's scary how I can totally see that happening. If that happened, I'd feel responsible and even more regretful than before.
だからさ、一緒に寝よう。
What does that have to do with... how does that have to do with anything?
おかしくない。お兄が答えを出せるようにするためのことだもん。
How so?
コホン。いいですか？一度問題を単純化してみましょう。お兄にとって私は妹。今まで女として見てなかった。だから困ってる。そしてお兄はよく言ってた。妹に興奮するわけないって。
Well, it's not that he wouldn't. It's that he can't. I came back to end her stream to an interesting scene. Welcome back, St. Claus. Oh, yeah, I did say that.
つまり私に女を感じて興奮したら、お兄の中で妹という枠組みから外れることになるのです。お分かり？
Long time no see, yeah. Especially because I don't stream this late most of the time. When I do stream, that is. Uh-huh. Wait, no, that's nonsense. What are you trying to pull?
でも間違いではないでしょ？妹としか見れないなら興奮もしないってことだよね。
Well, yeah, I think. No, but it's not like we can do anything about it. I can't even get an erection right now anyway.
あ、それについては大丈夫。ウィズが教えてくれたから、簡単な方法があるって。
Excuse me? She did?
お兄ちゃんが勃起できなくなったのは、魔王の影響を受けたから。
In the void.
記憶で見た通り、魔王は自分の人生を捧げてでも成し遂げたいことがあった。
She couldn't have at least decorated this place a bit, you know?
その目的のために家族を持つつもりはなかった。その強固な思いがお兄ちゃんの肉体にも影響を与えている。とはいえ、あくまで影響を与えるだけで支配しているわけじゃない。彼がその気になれば影響を乗り越えることも可能だろうね。もしくは逆に魔王の影響を弱めるか。そうすればちゃんと取り戻すことができる。
So it really was Diablo's influence, huh?
このままだとお兄だって結論を出せないでしょ。逃げようとしてたんだから。
It hurts when you put it like that. But don't you think you're going a little too fast? Besides, it's just taking me getting turned on as an admission of my feelings. I don't think it's correct. Isn't love supposed to be more of a, an emotional thing?
そんなこと言ってるから今までに彼女ができなかったんだよ、お兄は。
Don't call him buddy. It worked for Sora? Yeah, it did. Don't you agree though? You'd basically just be in it for the sexual aspect.
全然。もはや開き直って何度でも言うけど、私はお兄のことが好きなんだもん。なんならお兄を思いながらその隣でオナニーした女だよ、私は。
And just like Sora, she's gotten a lot bolder now that she can actually express her feelings for said main character. Right.
私はお兄のことが好き。私はお兄ともっと触れ合いたい。頭を撫でるとか手をつなぐとかも好きだけど、もっとお兄のぬくもりが欲しいと思っちゃうんだよ。二人でイチャイチャしたいと思う。キスしたいと思う。セックスだって。
I mean, Amane's a lot less bombastic about it compared to Sora, but, it's kind of the same. I know what you're trying to say, but maybe there's a better way to...
それで今さら逃げられたらたまったもんじゃない。せめて何かしらの答えは欲しい。
I can feel the conviction in her words. Considering I was ready to try and drag it out, there's nothing I can say to her.
お兄、私の味方でいてくれるって言ったよね。
I did. I didn't lie. Just, well, I may not have been as prepared as I thought I was.
それに、貸しもあるよね。
Huh? Well, a lot of stuff happened. I think I may owe you a I think I may owe you a favor or two. What about it?
お兄がふみかさんに襲われた時のこと。あの時私は恥ずかしい格好をずっと我慢してたんだから。今度はお兄が恥ずかしいのを我慢すべきだと思うんだけど。お兄が恥ずかしいのを我慢すべきだと思うんだけど。
I already decided I wouldn't run away from her, so there's no point in mulling over it. I'm having trouble because I can't see my answer. So banging my head against the problem might be the way. I might very well find out my answer that way. Basically, to find out whether I can get an erection for Amani or not. I'll definitely need guts to even give it a try. Yeah, but like guts is the worst stat to level up. Like your speed, stamina, power, and wit are so much better. Especially if you want a good parent. But but what do we do about the whole Diablo influence thing? I guess it falls on me. But we have to do something about that, right? We have to do something about that, right? Are you sure you can deal with that? If it turns out you can't do it, you're not going to start complaining it isn't fair and asking for a repeat, right?
私が血を吸うよ。
Fair enough. Huh? Sure. Though it was temporary, Viz's consciousness was restored thanks to Diablo's mana. Amane should still have some left. But does that mean we'll end up in the same situation as before? Back when she licked the blood off my finger, I managed to stay calm. Okay, I trust you. I tilt my head to give her easy access to my neck. A moment later, I feel her breath brushing against my skin, and then her warm, soft lips touch me. It feels a little ticklish, but also in a nice way that's hard to describe. I let that mysterious warmth lull me in. But then a pinch of pain runs through my neck. Okay, that's good enough. I can hear her as she swallows it down. But just like she said, she manages to stay calm. She simply drinks my blood slowly and deliberately. This alone feels really exciting in a sense. Is that enough?
多分吸いすぎたらそれはそれでお兄の反応も悪くなるかもしれないしさ。
Yeah, you might not have enough blood to get an erection.
傷口舐めておくからね。
I don't need to listen to that. God damn it.
バックログ画面だ。
There you go. I don't feel uncomfortable in any way. I do, especially because I'm streaming this. All that's left is to try and see if it actually worked.
じゃあお兄
しちゃおう。
I really like that smile. She's really not holding any punches here. It just goes to show how much she's been holding back this whole time, I suppose.
ほらお兄はベッドに寝て。
Okay.
そんじゃな脱ぎ脱ぎしましょうね。
And unlike that other streamer that just streamed Angelic Chaos with the 18 plus patch, we're not going to see the H scene in this one. Hey, stop that.
はあ今さら何言ってんの。脱がなきゃ始まらないでしょうが。
I know, I'll take everything off myself.
いいからいいからすでに私のターンだから全部私がしてあげるねお兄ちゃん。
It's a little humiliating to have my little sister undressing me. Though, I feel like there's a small part of me that doesn't mind it that much. Then I lie down on the bed. Like I told Amane, an incredible fatigue comes over me. But it's a comforting fatigue, like a blanket of happiness wrapping around me. If I fall asleep like this, I feel like I would have a nice dream. No, the reality of our situation is enough to make me feel happy. Hey, what's the big idea? You're only meant to be taking pictures of his sleeping face. Not his post-nut clarity face.
一生に一度のことだし記念撮影。
Guys, there are a few things in the all ages version that that broke.
お兄変な顔になってる。
Says the person who is only face at the moment. Holy shit, that's cursed. Yeah, this is Doki Doki Literature. This is DDLCR face, DDLCR sprite. I mean, you took that picture out of nowhere, and your face looks weird too. Like I said, only face. You're not used to that. You're not used to this kind of selfie, are you?
まあそうだけど。
I mean, I understand, but like, you know, they still, at least they showed Noah, right? Even if it was Noah's nude sprite, they cut off they cut off everything below the chest, you know, the top part of the chest. So why couldn't they do that with Amane?
かわいい妹の顔変とか言うな。
Yeah, you're cute even when you make a funny face.
相変わらず褒め方雑。でも嬉しくなるような。変な顔を褒められても嬉しくないような。
Besides, don't keep proof of stuff that could be dangerous. If someone else saw it, I'm on your side. But we don't need to go out of our way to make people be against us.
わかってる。冗談ってわけでもないけど、今だけ保存はしない。ちゃんと消すから。
I'm glad I can see the file names of the sprites at least. Right, that'd be for the best.
でさ、お兄、
Yeah?
お父さんとお母さんに言う？
No way we can tell them. She isn't surprised by my answer.
だよね。言えないよね。
I decided to support you, even if you strayed from what's considered acceptable. If no one else will, I'll be by your side. But I can only say that because I'm your brother. I don't think our parents would take it well. And that's they're our guardians, and they have a social responsibility over us. We're very important to them, and that's why they'd have to object to us doing this.
だね。
So I should probably abandon the idea. We just end up making them suffer for it. Especially if they have to see your spriteless... your bodiless sprite. I don't know what I'm saying. And we'd probably end up regretting that we told them. This is something I think we need to do on our own. Let's not burden the people around us with it.
わかった。っていうか、私もわかってたよ。お兄が今言ったこと。
Yeah, don't even tell Noah.
お兄とこうしていられてあまりに嬉しくって、ちょっと暴走しかけただけ。二人だけの秘密っていうのも悪くはないしね。大丈夫。後悔してるわけじゃないから。私はね、本当に嬉しいんだ。ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。
Thanks. I don't think that's quite right. I know I hesitated a lot, but I'm just following my heart. You don't need to thank me for that.
じゃあ、そんなお兄のことが大好き。
And I love you too.
本当に幸せだよ、私。ずっと諦めるしかないって思ってたのに、まさかお兄があんなこと言ってくれるなんてさ。しかもお兄のぬくもりまで感じられて。あれ？
You know when a girl says, would you still love me if I was a worm? Amane is like, would you still love me if I was just a face? What's wrong?
フェラしてセックスもしたけど、キスまだしてない？
A word of advice. There's an order to things, you know? Probably should have done the kissing before covering your mouth and cum. What? Oh, you're right.
おう。
I mean, I get it's the hentai trope, but like, you know...
なんかもうむちゃくちゃだね。
Nothing new for us. It's your fault anyway. You're the one who pushed me for an answer.
勢いが大事ってこともあるんだよ。
Hard to argue with that. If she didn't push my indecisive ass into realizing my own feelings, there's a good chance things wouldn't have turned out this way. Well, maybe that's for the better, because I would prefer if Amane had her entire body instead of just her face.
ねえ、お兄。
Yeah?
これからもっとたくさん私の初めてを奪ってね。お兄に奪われることが私の一番の幸せなんだから。
Alright. Well, let's start with that kiss. I'll take your first kiss too. You know, after your first time. She nods happily in response. And then... So this is fine. Because they aren't showing anything below. Meanwhile, it's still just a face for the sprite. Pause. They are not... Hang on a minute. Usually, when they have the lingering sound effect of the smacking sounds, that's, you know, for the H scene. Not this. I ain't unmuting until it's a light loving kiss. Compared to what we did just now, the sensation is way milder. But the feeling of her soft lips on mine makes me feel so blissful. As we share our first kiss, her scent fills my head. That too, it fills me with sheer joy. Kinda... I'm pulled into a deeper kiss by her sweet and entreating voice. Excuse me? What word is that? Okay. Pause. This shit is getting more aggressive. Yeah, I can see why they got rid of the game. It's not just pressing our lips together. I gently use my lips to hold hers down and squeeze. And a moment later, she nibbles on my lips with hers as well. Nah. As we pick at each other's lips, we come closer and closer until finally our tongues meet. Okay, I'm definitely not replicating those sounds. Our tongues intertwine and we exchange saliva, devouring the other's warmth. Just a moment ago, I was exhausted from coming 3 times in a row, but this is enough to get me so fired up at the point that the fatigue melts away. You should be able to turn off background voices. I mean, yeah, I should have done that from the start. There it is. Let's just say that did not help. They're still there. So, you know, I'll put this back up to where it was. Brother. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh boy. It really looks like I really love her more than I thought. Not as a sister, but as a woman. Yeah, but like, could you stop with the kissing sounds? And once again, facing the fiery passion of my feelings, I continue to devour her lips. Look, the only upside is that I don't have to unmute for her voice, because she isn't saying jack shit. Except for that one time. We share our first kiss. They're still sweaty and melting together. Being together like this fills me with a sense of fulfillment. Okay, good. There's no more sound effects. Completely different from sex. She has a bigger reaction to wearing Noah's clothes than Viz's. Amane and I are siblings. Now we're also a couple. Let's just hope that Amane doesn't have the same backwards thinking that Sora does in terms of how she still wants to be brother and sister because brother and sister is more permanent than girlfriend and boyfriend. Either way, other than that awkward ass scene at the end, the rest of this route that we've seen was really fucking good. I thought I was getting a nosebleed, but nothing's coming out. It just feels like it is. So, yeah. But why? You didn't need to keep the kissing in the. You didn't need to keep the kissing in. You could have gotten rid of that part too. First sprite gave you a nosebleed. Yeah, the abundant kissing sound effects gave me a nosebleed. But I really liked everything before the whole sex parts. In well, this stream specifically. But now that I've streamed for more than, let me see. There you go. It should have been the 5-hour one, but I put the 4-hour one in. Either way, it's a new emote I added. It's probably not going to be used that much, but it might be used next stream because Silk Song. Now, I should have mentioned this before, but Hollow Knight Silk Song is coming out very soon, and I want to play it, but I also want to do the same thing that every other fucking streamer is doing at the moment and playing through Hollow Knight. Except, the problem is, all of those streams are blind playthroughs. I've already played through Hollow Knight. Quite a few times, in fact. But it's been a while, and the last time I played Hollow Knight was a few years ago, in fact. Like, Hollow Knight... Yeah, 2 years ago, on stream, when the Pale Court mod was popular. Now it kind of fell off, but people are playing Hollow Knight again. So, thoughts? My thought process is, because I have already played through Hollow Knight, instead of just doing a normal stream, well, no, instead of just doing, how would I say, I want to do a normal Hollow Knight stream, but I want to finish the game in one stream, is what I'm trying to get at. Obviously, it might take longer, especially because it's been a while, but that is the plan, that is my thought process. Even though Hollow Knight comes out on the 5th, Silk Song comes out on the 5th, I think. It comes out in 2 days, approximately 12 a.m. My time. Here's the funny thing, right? Team Cherry is an Australian studio, so You know how it is. Yeah. Either way, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for watching. Thank you for liking. Thank you for chatting. If you enjoyed it, follow me. Appreciate it. If you want to support me even further, you can always subscribe. But yeah. Tomorrow, like I said, I might play through Hollow Knight. But until then, morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and I will see you guys again next time. Bye-bye.